Hi. Oh, that was actually really well timed with the song. That was funny. Hello, welcome to the stream today. I'm Zealand. You might have known that. Maybe you didn't. I'm excited. We have a very fun day today because we are in the FA Cup third round for the first time, and we got like a really easy draw, you know. Really easy draw. And then we have I got a haircut. Wait, sorry. I totally forgot that. I forgot that would be a thing. Yeah, it was probably overdue. Got to bring it in a little bit. Fly. I mean, I don't want to go that far. Very contained. I'll look a little less crazy professor-ish. Bluntest Boot, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. And Bay Hill, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for being a part of an elite online gaming community. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And Captain Ginger, thank you for the 17 months. Hello. You know that scuba and tuba are both acronyms. Scuba stands for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Tuba stands for terrible underwater breathing apparatus. You know, A-. I actually liked that one. Cuckoo, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you being part of the Hammers. You look great. Thank you, Tadeo. I look like much more put together with this. I'm not a complex hair person. I'm just a long, you know, I have like 2 modes. I've got long and disheveled, and you know, we can bring the hair all the way in, and then all of a sudden I look like I have a trust fund again. It's great. But we got a haircut. Yeah, a lot done yesterday. Recorded 3 videos, so really happy with that. Released our first ever short on the Zealand Live channel. I'd never released a short before. I do think it's rather hilarious that it took us like 3 weeks to get this like apparatus up and running so that we could get a bunch of shorts out and basically like publish 1 short a day. And the first day that we do it, or like the second day that we do it, they just monetize shorts. So I don't think we could have time doing shorts any better. But I'd never done that before, so we got that done. Luke the Giant, thank you for the 12 months. Havocs, thank you so much for the 5. Trying to think of and congrats on the gold bacon, Luke. I'm trying to think of other things that happened. We had we ended the stream on Tuesday. It was deadline day. We had Enzo Fernandez. That was crazy. I don't think he's worth it. I think he's a good player. I just think that is an incredible amount of money. And when you look at the most expensive transfers in Premier League history, the list is not full of winners, right? Are you balding? I'm pretty sure I was balding when I was born. It's all right. You know, we've got a few years. I'm going to end up with an infinity pool forehead eventually, but, you know, we've got time. Copium. How's your throat? It feels good. Yeah, I feel good now. Just took a few days to get over the cough, which was fine. Overpriced like all Benfica players. He's not balding, he's balling. That's right, fool, what's up? High five. Yeah. Yeah. Ziyech is still stuck at Chelsea. Yeah, and he's buried in the depth chart, too. Feel terrible for him. Be like, hey, man. Walking into the Chelsea offices like, which idiot doesn't know how to work a fax machine? All right? It's got to be somebody under the age of 30. Tom Brady retired. Yeah, it's true. I think everybody saw that coming. He was like 54 years old. His wife and kids literally left him because he kept playing. So maybe he's like, I retired. Come back and take care of my CTE, Giselle. Hello. I'm a Chelsea fan. I'm not. People always try and pin me down, man. I'm like a freaking waterbender. I go with the flow. Everton didn't sign anybody, which is hilarious. Just an awful transfer window for them. Ismail Assar almost moved to Everton. Yeah, it did happen. Which was really entertaining, honestly. we started a transfer rumor that then actually became real. I don't know how I feel about that. Sorry to Everton. Zealand's hairline's like the Florida coastline. Give it a decade and it'll be gone. Truer words have never... Yeah, basically. 100%. Catch him from YouTube. A great stream. Also sold quants for $500,000 in my save. How? Teach me your ways. Did you start that? No, apparently it became public knowledge 4 hours later that Everton had tried and failed to sign Sarr. Apparently they went for 30. They went for more than and Watford said no. Which is why. Takes a lot of energy to maintain such level of intelligence. That's why the hair is gone. To be fair, the hair is still there, right? I mean, we're shape up right here. Shape up, everybody. Let's get like a nice... I mean, we could do like the straight line, right? Because I'm a big Power Alley believer, right? You know, when you talk about like my hairline is a U, right? And it is because of just this right here, baby, which we call the battering ram, right? And so my hairline U's out. So we have it goes like back and then down and then just comes out on the top of the head here. Yeah, it's like a peninsula. Now, my brother and I have the same hairline, and it's like the world's biggest widow's peak. It's always been like that. It just follows the top of the head around in a U and then goes back and then drops like that. You're like, all right, cool. Moyes in or out? Nah, keep him there. He's earned some leeway, dude. He's got to suck for more than a year before you fire him. He's been too good. Yeah, the forehead doesn't help. That's fine. I've got that Civil War general forehead, you know. Looks great on camera. I didn't see the Taunton Town highlights, but apparently a 2-0 win with 2 straight reds is exactly what the fifth division wants. How'll Dyke do at Everton? I think it's perfect. I think he'll keep him up. Your forehead would be great under a hat. No, it wouldn't. If I wear a backwards hat, I look like I just look like a forehead walking towards you. You don't even see the rest of my face. A haircut in New York City is like $250, just 40, which is still like twice the price of a haircut anywhere else. But I also get a haircut every 6 months, so it's not. I will spot the $40. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I know there's probably a lot of people. I am very, I go to sport clips type of guy. I'm aware of the fact that there are probably a lot of people that pay more than that wherever they are for a haircut. So, yeah. It was 40 to get my haircut. And I also got a towel, like a warm towel I didn't ask for, but I did enjoy. I got a nice single razor shave that I didn't ask for. Apparently it just all came with it. And a nice, whatever that powder is, just, all over me. It was yesterday. I did it yesterday. Wasn't live during the World Cup watch along with your brother, but just want to say he seems like the coolest guy. Are you hitting on my brother? I'll pass that along. Hey, Adler! He lives above it. He's literally right up there right now, probably editing something. Just kidding. He already edited the stream he was working on. Alrighty, kids. What are we doing today? First match of the stream is... oh, goodness. We lost our last match before this. We are playing Shrewsbury Town. Righto. Neato. Very cool. And then... Okay, so that it doesn't repeat in the same order. We do have the round of 16 in the pizza trophy, and then we have the FA Cup third round against Telford United. We could do some monster things in the FA Cup. That was an incredible draw that we got. I already set up our team also. I was fiddling during the starting soon screen. Sometimes I've got stuff to do during that. This time I didn't. So I just did some fiddling. You influenced me to buy Manscaped and deliver all the way to Singapore. Manscaped's actually good. I mean, you know, you might have noticed I don't do sponsorships with people or with like brands I don't actually like use. Nord, Manscaped, Mystery Football, Cyberpower, Skillshare. So I did use for my productivity class, which was interesting. And I am now more productive. Ask the editors. Thank you. Dogmata, thank you for the Prime. You should go under the latest video and see if there 1,000 people have signed up yet, because you still might be able to get Skillshare for free. I don't know how long it takes 1,000 people to click a link below a video. I've never tested it. All right, Shaq Ford is in the middle, so we need to play the ball to him, likely. The man is tall. Hey! Hey! Dogmata, though, thank you for the Prime. They do free shipping all the way to the Singapore. Well, all the way to the Singapore. No, just Singapore. That's a good question. I would imagine they do. Well, that's quite the shipment. NordVPN. Yes. Raid Shadow Legends. They've talked to me a lot. But I just, it's one of those things where I have no issue with Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just not interested in playing the game. You know? Like game sponsorships we've done in the past. We did Tennis Manager. Totally wanted to play that game. We did Surviving Mars or whatever. Like it was basically Civ. I wanted to play that game. Those are the 2 game sponsorships I've ever done. Wait, is Will still coaching Shrewsbury? Shut up. Like, the Will Still, the guy from Ream, is coaching the team we're playing against right now? They're in a fall from grace. Shrewsbury. Okay. Really? I've got Tauntons up twice here. Visualization. Oh, yeah, sorry. Stats. Shrewsbury Town stats. Go to Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury Town. Head coach. Yeah, it is. It's Will Still. He went from Stade de Reims to MK Dons, and now he's in Shrewsbury Town. He's a great coach for this level, though. That is kind of wild. He's, like, actually really good, even in Football Manager. I mean, he's this, you know, he actually he became the head coach of Stade de Reims in this save, too. This is the guy who's coaching at Stade de Reims right now. The guy, I just recorded a video on him. It's going to be out in like 2 or 3 days if you want to know, like, his full story and everything. But it is really interesting. He's 30 years old. He's coaching against, you know, he's coaching against Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe. Doesn't even have his Continental Pro license yet. In real life, he's like the #1 coaching prospect in Europe right now. Dude's 30 years old. He's 30 years younger than Jose Mourinho, just to put that in perspective. He's 5 years younger than Messi. And he's 13 unbeaten with Stade de Reims. Yeah, the fine is $25,000, £22,000 that they have to pay. Do they have his nationalities right? Well, let's go see. He is English and Belgian. Yeah. Although they don't have his area of birth, which is on Wikipedia with a proper source to a Belgian article, so. He was born in Belgium, but both of his parents were English. No shot, dude.
Haven't watched Live in a While.
You've been watching the Will Still documentaries, clearly. Ridiculous call. He's been watching him. Wagwan the space. I always love that name. Oh, Keeley! He's like actually goated in penalty shootouts, dude. Flam, thank you for the tier 1. Keeley again. The big hands of Keeley. The ball. Yeah, I mean, he only saves ones that deserve to be saved. He's like a righteous Grim Reaper for penalty takers. Thank you, Keels. That was a good save. That was a well-struck ball. He won us that penalty shootout in a pizza cup, too. He's nuts. We are actually coming off a loss. Even though we've been on a tear, winning a ton of matches, we are coming off a loss, so we need to... Well, that's a spot to be. That's a good ball inversion. Alrighty. Bring it down. No. Flam, thank you. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. I was in the lounge last night. I was playing some PGA Tour 21, actually. So, hung out in the lounge for like an hour and a half. See you in there. Just unwinding after a long work day. You know, working on video stuff. Oh, nice pass. Ew, he's too slow. Oh, shame. That's a spot where Trey Lucas would have been better than Shaq Ford. We've bounced back, though. We had the last 4 shots there in that half. See if we can keep it going. This Will Still guy's not all that, huh? We got him right where we want him. I'm trying Ferdinand Oko as a deep-lying playmaker. Because while I was filming videos yesterday, I was clicking through the analytics, and Oko is one of the best passers in the league, like statistically speaking. So I want to try him as the deep-lying playmaker. How do I emotionally recover from Real Madrid triggering the release clause for my favorite player? You don't. Don't emotionally recover from that either. Keeley giveth and Keeley taketh away. Yeah, he's not in the perfect position. The issue, though, is our offense. It's not our defense. The issue is our offense. There's a real lack of creativity going around. Shaq Ford, James Roach, absolute duds. We're going to go Trey Lucas and Ben Beachy. Little platoon shift on the left side of that front line since they are so mightily struggling. Wow, everybody on our back line just got tired in unison. That's so cute how they're all working together. Let's see. Snowden. We can drop Patrick Kelly and do that. And then Snowden goes deep. Oko goes further up the field. Jacob Wright goes further up the field. Gives us a new look. I've got one more stoppage and 2 more subs. All righty, kids. Okay. He's shooting that. Oh, my goodness. That was so lucky. Oh, we take those. Oh, we take those. Oh, man. That just fell so kindly. Come on, the lads. Do you have any idea how to find Basque players? Can't you search Basque nationality? It's in the game. Basque nationality is in the game. It pops up on like player profiles and their information, so I'd imagine it's in player search. 100%. Never got a notification about the stream starting today? Culp, you're good. You're here now. That's why we got the live channel. If you ever miss anything, the live channel and the streams channel, they've got you however you want to consume the content. Lazala. Oh, that is just bouncing all over the place, and it falls to Trey Lucas, who just blasts it. Oh, let's win. Let's win. This has not been pretty, but let's win. I've liked their defense. I don't think it was a penalty, and they scored from outside the box in a play that I'm okay kind of letting happen. We just need to find a way to score and get out of here with 3 points. I'm going to go on to attacking. Get those numbers up, bro. There's no way you defended it that poorly. That is unbelievable. Man, where is everybody, dude? What is Jarrell doing? Well, that answers that question. Why is Jarrell Quansah running back on this side of the field, dude? Jarrell Quansah, who I pull this up to remind you is my right-sided center back, has decided to retreat up this side of the field and then stand over here. Can't really blame anybody else on my defense. Kavanaugh's the left-sided center back, and then he just runs in here. Dude, I don't know if there's anything we could have done there. I straight up don't know if there's anything we could have done. He just adopted the policy of death. He chose actively death. I really don't know if there's anything we could have done there. That hurts. He just ran up the wrong side of the field, brother. That's not where you're supposed to be, brother. That's not where you're supposed to be. And then when he runs in, he just doesn't. I don't know, man. And then Kavanaugh didn't really do anything either. But I have a hard time blaming him because he's used to playing defense with the guy next to him. That was a baffling play. That was just absolutely baffling. You know, Sheldon might get to this. Oh, my goodness, Sheldon! We're massive. We're a massive club. It's Taunton time. We are absolutely massive. Marcus Sheldon, what a first touch, too. What a goal from the captain. The captain, Marcus Sheldon, 2-2. No time for Shrewsbury at all. Now let's freaking focus. Let's focus. Let's go win the game, okay? Let's focus. Let's go win the game. Ferdinand Oko's going up. You're going back. You're going to the side. Chris Farino's going to go get Lee Kavanaugh just because I don't want to have one less man for the last 10 minutes. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good pressure. That's my ball. That's Wood. Yes. Wood. Snowden. He can pass. He's got Oko! Sorry, we got the screen behind him. It's fine. Oh, he gifted them a point. Absolutely gifted it to them. Ah. Great response by Sheldon, obviously, to get ourselves a point, but both goals were frustrating. The rest of their SG came from a penalty that was cheap, but Keeley managed to save. And Keeley got a freaking hand on their long shot. Oh, could have been more. Happy that we got a point. Big time plays by Marcus Sheldon. And that's good. That's what you need from your captain on the front line on that play. But we've just lost touch with Crew Alexandra and Chesterfield again after briefly moonlighting at the top of the table for like one day. We've lost touch with them. Shoot. Will's still OP. I don't know what to say, guys. I think we were just outmanaged by Will Still there today. Like I think a lot of people can relate. You know, he is that dude. He's the it boy. We got Bromley at home. We also have the January window coming up. I think I made that the title of the stream today because we do have the January window. St. Grimmy, thank you so much for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. Appreciate it, my dude. Do you not stream on Wednesday? Yeah, no, I don't stream on Wednesday. We can't. We might be able to next week. We do sometimes, but most of the time, no. It'll be announced in schedule updates if we're streaming on Wednesday, which is a section, by the way, in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, that's in the everybody section of the Discord. A nice little schedule update thing, so I can ping if something is changing. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Beautiful. You ever visited Greece? I have. I have been to Greece. The food was better than I thought. Less reliant on tzatziki sauce than it is in the U.S. Chicken souvlaki is like top 5 favorite international dishes. I had it about 10 times while we were there. I just order it every time I saw it. Big fan. Attempting overhead kicks. Well, that seems like such a waste of time to try and train that on somebody when I've just never had it happen on my team in Football Manager ever. Nick McCooty had attempts overhead kicks. I never even saw him go for one. Semi, thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. You are 3 months away from Diamond Bacon. How does it feel? Who's this, Taylor? Oh, man. I had a feeling that one of our... He's not even... For the umpteenth time, Zealand absolutely nails it. And then Football Manager's mystery numbers behind the scenes that we're not allowed to see come flying in again. What does he want to be? A squad player. What is he? A squad player. Is he unhappy with the amount of playing time he's getting? Yes. Awesome. Just have to laugh. Yeah, you have to laugh about it, honestly. Digwalk Pone, thank you so much for the prime, lad. I appreciate it. When are the full streams going to be uploaded? Starting tomorrow. I'm going to upload the first week of streams from January. We'll get it caught up over the next couple days. Because now I've gotten all the other things done that I wanted to get done, so we're going to sit down. And that's on my to-do list today, so I got you. Hi, Joel. I thought I was managing playing time really well, but here you are. Okay. Threaten. Alrighty, I'll make plans to sell you. Fine. Don't really, not an issue. He's 30 years old. We have 3 left backs. There wasn't a lot of downside to that threaten. Although we did like Joel Taylor, but Wood and Roberts have gotten better recently. Taylor is 3rd on the depth chart right now, although at certain points this season he was getting full first-team opportunities. At 30, he's worried about his development. Hey, don't ask any questions. 30's the new 20. Or, yeah. 30's the new 20. Heard it here first. I'm excited. Oh, yeah. Hello. First of all, I'd like to thank the Academy. Secondly, I would like to delay long enough that I can pull up the effect. Okay. Hi, YouTube! Right, so hi YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us on the live YouTube channel. I'm glad you were able to make it. I'm sorry you weren't able to make it live, but you know everybody's happy to see you. And if you're wondering where the full stream is, or maybe you're wondering where the short stream is, but that's less likely. There is a New Zealand streams channel, which I'm going to do this like a week or two's worth of streams. I'm going to remind you that there's a New Zealand streams channel if you want to watch the full streams. That's where they'll be. You can get notifications for them there, and you can get notifications for the abbreviated streams right here on Zealand Live if that's where you're watching. But thank you. And hopefully you'll be able to join us on stream sometime soon because we miss you. Oh my gosh. Right. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into tools. I'm going to go into our transition table here. And I'm going to go to from bottom right to full, or intermission as they call it. We're going to go with Stinger 2. I don't know what that is. Let's see what that is. That's Stinger 2. I don't believe that. Whatever, I can do this a different time. Transition table. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Oh, well, whatever. It don't matter to me. Jack Hunter, just trying to make that transition to that thing faster. I thought it'd be fun. Imagine when they release Stinger. Dude, I already have Stinger 3. You want to see it? I actually don't even remember what it is. Oh, wait. One of these is like a more intense gaming one. That's not... Oh, for the love of all, it's getting holy. So that's any to full, right? Clearly. All right, so bottom right. Did you notice how that was the exact same one? Like, that's just crazy, dude. How we did that. Set. So, now, this is Stinger 2. Oh, baby! Oh, my God, look at that. Oh, it's crazy, dude. And now this is Stinger 3, and now this is probably going to be the funniest one. Hold on. Yeet! Oh, look at Zealand! Cool. None of those are really what we're looking for, though. For this specifically, we'll just do a fade. A nice 0.5 to 2, you know, on the sides. Jack Hunter, no. That's for when we're playing, like, you know, FPSs and more gamey games. I figured I'd just have it made. That or I'm planning to start a war. You get to decide for yourself what his action. What are his true intentions for all of this? What does he mean? What does he want? Ah, my recruitment meeting. Overview. Oh, my incredible number of transfers and my listed players, my lone listed center back Boyd Beecroft. My scouting, which is officially useless, right? Because there are no good players out there for us anymore. Other recommended players, Phoenix Patterson. I mean, dude. Irish, Scottish, and English. This dude is awesome. I love him. Phoenix Patterson. From the Tottenham Hotspur Academy. He's ended up at Waterford and played for 5 years at Waterford. U19 caps for Scotland. And he is coming up on the end of his contract at Waterford. And we are going to end a contract shortlist. Phoenix Patterson. Now, Dan Hawkins, Greg Sloggett. Okay, these guys aren't real. There's no way Greg Sloggett is a real player. Oh, Gregathy. Oh, Gregathy Sloggett. See, Phoenix Patterson's actually the only... He's good, too. He's goodish. None of them are bad, but there's only two guys we're gonna go after there. So we're in the meeting. Great recruitment meeting, boys. Excellent finds. Phoenix Patterson, tremendous find. I'm declaring war on Staten Island. Blazer Taze, thank you so much for the Prime. Barrett, thank you for the Prime. Mako, thank you so much for the Prime. You just spent $15 of Jeff Bezos money, and that is cool. Thank you for doing that. West Ham beats Leeds on penalties in the League Cup quarterfinal.
Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
Or what are we thinking? Savage, thank you for the prime. We've spent $20 of Jeff Bezos money. Let's go. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes that you just got for free with your Amazon Prime. That's what I'm talking about. You're in the hammers. No more skin off your back. That's beautiful stuff. Do. I remember seeing that joke in a paper cup in preschool in 1998. It is good. I've heard it before. I can't rate it. Incredible bad, because I have heard it before. Watts drops lack of playing time concerns. So what are we dealing with now? Joel and Boyd. Kanate's like, well, I'm playing you in a weak role. Okay, well, we'll get you over that pretty quick here, but even Daniel Watts has dropped his playing time concern, and I don't remember the last game he played in. It's just that easy, chat. 7 easy payments of paying off the agent. 1 easy payment of paying off the ref. And 2 easy payments paying off the other team. What's that? 7 easy payments? How do they teach kids in the Manchester United Academy math? How much do we pay the officials every game?
Yo, chasing my age, I guess.
Just thank you for the 28 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers, and very importantly, thank you for being the coding mind behind the new GAN face pack. If you've ever used that, you have Gestalt to thank for their fabulous work when it comes to that face pack, because they are the person that coded the app. That is the person.
3 months and still going strong.
Tiberius, thank you for the 33 months. I might have been the beautiful face on the cover of it. But believe it or not, the beautiful face on the cover of it did not do most of the heavy thinking in order to make that happen. I just put the people in the room. In most cases, they found the people to put in the room themselves to do it. I provided public outreach and some brute force face sorting, but let's see. Who are we playing? Worst team in the league? I'm going to go Oko, Kelly, Wright, Sheldon, Ford, Roach. I'm going to go Trey Lucas over Shaq Ford. He did not have a good game last time. And as such, I would like him to not be there. Snowden's going to go for Oko because I guess we weren't great with that going on. And I would like to have Oko available for the next match. Wood, Kavanaugh, Doi, Lazala. Quantz is going to start getting a little frisky if I keep this rotation going. He's concerned about the amount of playing time he's been getting. Yeah, well, I'm concerned about your face. Just kidding. You're fine. You look great, man. They paid the ref not to give them penalty against Nottingham. I want you to know, and I want you to look very closely into my eyes. Even closer. If I say something, it's probably a joke. And no harm is intended. Okay. Thank you for looking deeply into my eyes. That felt nice. We should do that more often. I do not actually think that Manchester United pays refs. Liverpool, on the other hand. Okay, good. Where's Roberts? There you go. No transition, fail. No, I mean, there's not supposed to be a transition to that so that I can snap to that and then snap right back to that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Home slice, home cheese, home hizzle. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm serving up? You know what I'm dishing out? You know what I'm slinging? Like, you do, don't you? I don't think they pay refs any more than any other Premier League team. We're all paying the refs. How much are you paying them? Tottenham was over in the corner like, you're paying them? That makes so much sense. Are you trying to anger the entire Northeast? That's definitely the Northwest, by the way. Just, I don't know why I'm the one that has to point that out. Where's Tommy Doyle? Is he one of those Man City guys that we had on our short list for 6 months? I feel like he is. Bromley's the team that came up with us last year. They're actually really struggling this year. We're looking to send them back down. Teams really, in real life, no team has ever been relegated after coming, like, in their first season coming out of non-league into league ball. Ever. Yo, not cool. Oh my goodness, man. We, all of a sudden, 2 without a win. Not at the races right now. Very much not at the races. Wow. That is such a big yikes. We got 3 guys in the way here, and we just don't do anything to that guy as he runs right through our whole team. So, just poor individual defense. A bad moment for the boys at the back. Still plenty of match to turn this into a story of, hey, remember when we were losing sort of thing, but wouldn't say we're off to a particularly hot start. We there? Thank you, Jarrell. Right is way back in there. That I'm more okay with. Like, instead of our whole team getting dribbled, a rebound shot from 26 yards, I can live with. This is bad. Very bad opening 17 minutes here. Nice, Jarrell. Corner, okay. Time to sign that Bromley player? Now, let's not kid ourselves. There's no Bromley player that could play for us. We'll show that by the end of this match. Just started real slow, didn't get the team talk right, clearly. Oh, Kelly. You get the momentum ball rolling for us. Good work from Alfie Doy. Give us a chance there. Kelly, plenty of space to hit that ball for Jimmy Roach. Cooks one guy. Jimmy Roach. Doy. He's off. He's dead. Yeah. Come on. He didn't even get near the ball. He was trying to not. Wouldn't get that far, but penalty. Oh, that play worked perfectly. We got our best aerial guy isolated right against the middle of their defense. Like, it's 8 yards away. Oh, Kelly. Kelly just looking very not that guy-esque today. That's good work for us in the long ball, though. Kelly, that is better. Not good, but better than the last effort. This is poor from Snowden. He did not recover his position well. And Dermy, come on, boys! God bless him. Oh, we were just taking control of the game. Two more to go. Play worked this time. 2 more to go. Freaking frustrated with our individual defending. Oh, our throw-in play's been eating them alive. Hopefully it continues to do so. Lay it off. Dude, that is so bad, Alfie. No, I was hoping that throw-in play was the highlight. Front line's been bad here. Roach with the 6.3. Our goals from a short throw play. If I was a midfielder and the receiving end of that cross, we get tall guys up for a short throw play in that position. Works quite nice a lot of the time. Also, it's been a bad game from Keeley. I wouldn't be surprised if he was on like a 6.4 or something. Because he has touched both of the balls that went in. Roach, good gracious, Jimmy. Oh, my. We look like 5-year-olds here. Who do we follow in? Lecce? Is it? Do not tell me we still followed him. They subbed it. That's the only reason that opened up. That is why it is so freaking important to do that. Because they made a sub. Like, they're winning. It's the 54th minute. I just didn't notice the sub. Oh, he got hurt. The guy got hurt. He comes out. New guy comes in. I need to get into a better habit of making that a positional thing. Like, not just so that when the sub is made, I don't have to notice it. Oh, yeah. I need to make the opposition instruction positional so I don't have to notice the sub and it'll just happen right away. I need Shaq. I need Shaq forward right now. I need him right there. Thank you. Jimmy off, Shaq forward in. Is any other? Just take a look at the bench here. Snowden right. We'll take him off for Ferdinand Oko. Jacob Wright with a couple of bad matches in a row. That's no fun. Thank you. We stopped the dribble run. Oh, this is great. Just kidding. All right. Nice pass by Snowden. Marcus Sheldon, who's had a good couple of games here. I don't care if he forced you wide. There's options in the middle here. Kelly, good God, man. Like, how do you miss by that much in that spot, Patrick? I mean, I understand it's not like an automatic goal from there, far from it, but that is an impressive miss. Dermy, there should be a run down the line here for somebody. It's either Kelly or Sheldon. Kelly, Sheldon, that's a penalty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What? I'm sorry. I must have forgotten what type of football we're playing. And then frickin' Trey Lucas was offside. Shaq Ford should have scored too, even though Sheldon was bludgeoned to death before he could get to the ball. Come on, boys. Playing Kansas City. That was good. Okay. We have Trey, who was offside. Keeley isn't a 6.5. I am right that he's not going to drop like a great performance. Let's see. We have Connor Wood, who we can put in for Jack Roberts. That will add some offense for us. Both center backs around 6.6s, which is not fun. Beachy's going to become a poacher, but I am also going to add like a tackle harder thing to him so that he goes into challenges more aggressively. Dude. Come on, Kwanzaa. Yes. Up to Shaq Ford. Looking long. Great pass. Awful pass. Goodness, Beachy. You can't waste a pass like that from Shaq Ford. I mean, at this level, nobody is hitting that normally. He's on. He is on. Oh, yes. No, he's... Yes, he is! Come on! I was waiting for that whistle, dude. I was waiting for that whistle. Marcus Sheldon again. Ferdinand Oko with the assist. It's a beautiful ball by Ferdinand. Come on, dude. One more. I'm staying on it. I'm staying on attack. This is a very winnable game. I'm staying on it. Just need to be aware. Come on, Wood. I just brought you in. Thank you. Ferdinand Oko. God, he's a good passer. Wood. Beachy. Who's had a couple of nice layoffs after that terrible pass that I was getting on him for earlier. Shaq Ford orchestrating. He is comfortable doing this. Good pass. How is that the highlight? I mean, that is abysmal from Joe Snowden. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We win these. We win these. Shaq Ford. Good work. Beachy. Yeah, that wasn't a bad effort. Come on. Come on. Marcus Sheldon, I couldn't tell you the last time he scored in back-to-back games. He's normally a facilitator. He's like, screw it, I'll do it myself. Oh, come on, Wood. Since when can we not, when can we not deal with dribbling at all? We just can't right now. It's like the third straight game. We just cannot deal with dribbling at all. I mean, Wood gets absolutely murdered here. Like, repeatedly. It is not complicated. Nice pass. Oh my goodness, now we're... Yeah, it was Shaq. I knew it was Shaq. That was a dime. That is an absolute dime by Shaq Ford. This hurts. We have no other sub that's good. Come on, man. All right. Oh, what? Oh. not unduly worried. We're playing well. We're making really, really bad individual mistakes in these positions. Keeley did not play well in that game. He should have saved one of those too. No, we don't need to tinker. We don't need to tinker anything. I think we don't need to. If anything, we need to not trigger the press on really good dribbling wingers. I think that puts us in a tough position, but there are no major changes that need to be made, other than the fact that we need to get off that day and just get on to the next match. That was also the worst team in the league, so that's more just a missed opportunity. We clearly showed up and didn't play well. We still dominated, gave up 3 goals from, really 3 looks, and yeah, we are dodging all overreaction there. No, we're not changing anything. We're not changing anything. Spectacular, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. You deserve all the anime wows I can give you. Thanks for making somebody's day. Thank you for being a valued part of the Hammers. Crawley Town, last match before the transfer window opens, then away to Mansfield, and then I think we're coming in on cup matches at some point. Your midfield was overrun. Who are you, my assistant manager? Very assistant manager thing to say right there, dude. Now, you are all the assistant managers. I just meant, like, specifically the assistant manager in Football Manager, where they always say that you're being overrun in the midfield. That's what it felt like. All right, lads. Time to play a match today. That was a really disappointing match. Because we had, like, first team boys in the field. We were ready to go. Go Shaq forward wide on the right. Wright is able to play again. Ferdinand Oko's going to go forward. Landry Canante is going to be back. We're going to start Wood, which I know doesn't make a lot of sense considering. No, we'll start Roberts. And then Kavanaugh and Farino, I believe. Yeah. Kavanaugh and Farino with Boyd Beecroft off the bench. And then we have a right back somewhere. Joe Winstanley and Keeley. Okay. Works for me. Prince Henry, hello. How you doing, bud? Prince, give me some goals today, man. I would love some goals today. The return to goal-scoring glory. Paul Lewis being hurt really affects our midfield rotations. So I will have Snowden, and then I'll have Tom Smith. Easy enough rotation. Ready to go. What are they running? 4-3-3. Right. So we trigger our press on the outside, and then we don't trigger our press on the fullbacks. That's the way we like to play this. I'm expecting a win today. We have 3 winless with 2 losses right now. After a nice 4-match win streak, after a nice 8-match win streak that was disrupted, split up in the middle by just 1 loss. So, Oya Papa, thank you for the 11 months. I hate ads. Well, that's also a good reason to subscribe, as Twitch will run them. Well, thank you for the 11, Oya Papa. And Panji, thank you for the 25 months. Why do you not press fullbacks? Because we are overrun on the outside, so if we trigger our press on the fullbacks, then it's going to drag our fullbacks up and leave the wingers alone against our center backs, which we don't want to do. If the fullbacks are going to hit deep crosses consistently to give us problems, that is the number one weakness in the tactic we're playing. It's not being overrun in the midfield, it's being overrun out here where if we don't close down the fullback, they either have to hit a quick cross or they'll eventually be closed down by one of our outside midfielders. But if we do close them down quickly, we open up something for them on that side of the field, which is an issue. Because that's a quicker play for them. That's an easier play for them. Oko, that is beautiful. I loved it. Prince Henry had a great goal-scoring start to this year, and I'd love for him to be able to get that back. Let's get a win today, also. Freaking play some defense, too. We haven't given up a ton of XG today, but we have given up a bunch of stupid plays in the first 2 matches. Oh, my goodness, they're starting Daria Henry. Don't you just love it when a former player he's at 80 appearances for us, and now he's making his 10th appearance for Crawley Town in 2 years, and it's against us. Oh, Luciano, how you doing? Come on, James. Jimmy. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's by him. That's a tough header, though. That was not a good ball. Love your content. I love you, Alice Vinsk. Thanks for being here. Anssi Karolainen, yeah, dude, in this match engine, Anssi Karolainen would be absolutely unplayable because those goal kicks go to the Metsala. And that was Anssi Karolainen's just bread and butter, aerial dominance. Oh, if Shaq jumped, we were in. Jimmy. Appreciate you winning me a corner there, dude. Oh, wait, we did change our corner preset recently. So we actually don't have Shaq Ford as the target, which I should change. Okay. Now it's Farino and Shaq. Let's just win. It's that easy. Let's just win the game. Start right here. Oh. What is the meta this year? The corridor of uncertainty is definitely a part of it. The balls between the defense and the goalkeeper. Obviously, we play a pretty, intense attacking style. We're going for broke regularly. But you know what? We seek to not only win, we seek to entertain. James. Jimmy Roach. Oh, yeah. Not a bad effort. But there's so much chaos that if you just give the opportunity to make mistakes to the other team, they will make mistakes. Just the way that chaos happens here. Oh, my Shaq. There's no way Shaq's getting to that. Dude's running for his life. What is this? He saw Shaq Ford coming. He's like, no, oh, God, no, please. Not Shaq. Andy, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, get in. Oh. Wide, Ferdinand. Thank you, Ferdinand. Roberts. That's a good floating ball. Troubling ball for Crawley. Luciano Daria Henry. So long the starter at right wing back for us. Wanted to move up to a higher division, and now we've joined him. Roach. He's got Henry. Well, that was not the first touch that we needed. Would have taken a penalty there. It's possible in that animation. Oh, Landry. Landry. That was a touch and a half, huh? Shaq, nice header. Ferdinand! Dude, he hits missiles. He knocks the stuffing out of the ball. Ferdinand Oko is a shooter. He's just, he reminds me of, play style wise. He reminds me of Scholes, where it's just his ball striking. He is an elite passer. When you look at the analytics for our division. And his shots look so freaking good. He just strikes the ball so well. Ref? Can we referee? Okay. Good talk. Nice. We have ended the trend we had earlier in the year of picking up 45 yellows a game, which is nice. Oh, Landry, okay. No shot, he just runs through the whole team here. Was that when Stanley flying up the right side of the field? It is. Okay, Win Stanley. Do your thing, man. Ah, dang it. Oh. Oh, no way, dude. No, not like this. That looks like every goal we've given up the last couple of games, and we just defended so well. We just controlled the game so well in that first half. Now we just need to go grab like 2 goals, and we're back, and the vibes are back, you know? Give me that. Thank you. Okay, Keels. Good hit. Shaq. Good. Play him. Good. Ferdinando, go. Took too long. Took too long. I miss a Uriwath. Emmanuel a year. I haven't thought about Emmanuel a Uriwath in a long time. Oh, Roberts. Hello. Just got clapped by Miller. Okay. Roberts on a 6.3. I could smell it. Prince Henry's in a 6.6. Also, bro, come on. Prince, I know you're better than that. Landry, that was a wild idea to head that back to Keeley. I have no idea how you even did that. Shaq just realized that ball was coming towards him late. At least we have Win Stanley. Let's try that again, everybody. All right, Shaq. There you go. Still us, Landry. Trey Lucas! Thank you. It's that freaking easy, guys. We have good passers in the midfield. Right. Comes down to Konate. Just pop that ball up in the air. He misplays it in the air. We've got a guy in on goal. Freaking awesome delivery from Landry Konate and a very good finish by Trey Lucas, who has not been his usual. He led us in goals last season. He has not been that this year. But he is more than welcome to go ahead and take that full-time starting job if he wants it. It's a great ball because it gives them the opportunity to do something stupid. And they did something stupid. And that is a good ball because it's just a good ball. And this is going to be a bring it down and out for a corner. Cool. We're not parking it yet. Nah, I'm going to stay on this at least until 75, probably until 80 before we start bringing it back. Oh, so I feel like there's a second goal in this for us, and you know I don't want to hand them the initiative. I don't want to do anything that makes them happy. I'm going to stay on it. Keep the pressure on. Find our goal to end this game while they start to open up. Thank you, Lee. Was worried he wouldn't be able to hold that position there for a second. Nice pass. Jimmy Roach. He's in his element right here. Did pretty well. That's just... Oh, that was late from the goalkeeper, and I thought I had no chance of going in, but they gave me a little hope. That's ours. Okay. Maybe perhaps this is the moment, Shaq. And Stanley, he's got Shaq down the line. No, okay. Never mind. Are we Olaying now? Are we those guys? Yes. Oh, nice by Wright. Lucas. Ford. Man. Fine. Fine. We don't have a wing substitution. What we can do is bring off like a Jimmy, you know. All right. Changes made. Let's see this game out. Love to have scored more, but defense good today. Nice. He's not even really... When you think about it philosophically, he's not even onside. He's not even offside. That's a goal, though. Yeah, baby. He wasn't even off, really. Like, if you think about it deeply. Shaq Ford, baby. That's why I left him on. Thought about taking him off. I'm like, nah, why would I take that size off in a game where, you know, size matters. And it matters for Shaq. Shakai Ford. 3 guys standing around. Getting knifed through with a minute to go. Come on, I'm so satisfied with the way we've played this game. Oh, nice. Oh, that is such sick passing. That deserved a goal at the end of it. That was slick. Off to university for a late band practice. All right, Joel, have a good practice, dude. Thanks for hanging out. The training videos you made for 22 work for 23? Yeah. They didn't really change much in the training system. Honestly, I can't say one thing that they did change in the training system off the top of my head, so. The transition is applicable. Size doesn't matter, only jumping reach. True. Truer words have never been spoken. Sutton United and Swindon Town are determined to make this uncomfortable, and I hate them for it. They've gone out, stayed 3 points behind us. Right as a fitness concern? Well, that means I have a fitness concern, okay? Because we are one. We are a team together. And if Wright has a fitness concern, I have a fitness concern, okay? And I am concerned. I am concerned. I will rotate Wright out of the team for the next 2 matches. He will not play against Mansfield, and he will not play against the Fulham U21s in the round of 16 of the Pizza Cup, which we do have coming up next. And then we've got FA Cup round number 3, which I am actually very excited for. Greg Sloggett. Hello, Joel. Last of Us music just out of nowhere. Charlie Penman. Charlie. Can I get some, like, chill, hi-fi tunage? Thanks. I just realized my destiny for Shaq Ford to score the winning goal in the Pizza Cup final since he's sponsored by, what was it, Papa John's? Yeah. This is Papa John's partner. Use my Papa John's affiliate code. Ba-da-da. The affiliate programs kind of bother me, dude. I get those emails, and I'm just like... They bother me. There's a lot of things in the creator economy that just strike me as odd. Who was the guy you could never seem to sign? It was Shaq Ford, dude. He's on the team now, and he is a regular starter for us, and I am a big fan. Reading an anti-gravity book, I just can't put it down. Oh, wait. There it is. That's a little fast. It's almost aggressive, like, oh, man. Whew. You know? You should always use autosave, by the way. Always, always, always use autosave. You never know when your cat's going to accidentally shut down your computer. Dude's contract runs out in a day. Cam Condola's contract runs out in a day. That's awesome. I'm going to trial Cam Candola in India's national team center back, who I have really wanted, like, legitimately to sign, not just as a meme, but we tried to sign him in the 6th division. We tried to sign him in the 5th division. It's only fitting if we try to sign him while also in the 4th division. Like, it would be insulting if we didn't. Konate no longer worried about the position being played, so Taylor and Boyd are headed to the chopping block, both against our will. We would have preferred to keep them around for depth and cover, and there is room for them in the team, but there should be enough professional teams at and below our level that they'll be interested in bringing these guys in. Did I get Jaden Heskey? No, we tried. We tried. I like Jaden Heskey. We did try. Hey, young husband can knock the ball past opponents. Let's go. When Stanley can also knock the ball past opponents, which is great. Oh, no, a damaged foot for Kyle Hudlin, the big man. The Huddler. Is Sheldon leaving? Not yet. We're still holding out hope that he will see out his whole contract without deciding to seek his options and then be happy with our improvements to the training facilities. I mean, shoot, if we win this FA Cup match in a week, we're going to be able to fund more training facility improvements. So don't hold your breath, but we're making some serious moves. Michael Laffey's on Chesterfield. They're just certain players that, like, mirror your progress through the leagues. We tried to sign Michael Laffey last year, and now he's on a team that's in the same promotion battle as we are. Any Portuguese players coming in? Not yet. We're not really an international brand yet. We're more like in the UK, grabbing Irish players as well, like from the Republic of Ireland. That's about it. That's what we're doing right now. Someday we'll get a Portuguese player on our team. We do have a guy named Massimo Younghusband, though, so, like... Oh, Muhammad Akbari got called up. Afghanistan's in the Asian Cup? Really? That's got to be their first one. That has to be. Yeah, it is their first ever Asian Cup. They're 140th in the world. What do you mean they qualified for the Asian Cup? Asian Nations Cup qualifying. Well, I mean, when your group includes Tajikistan and Myanmar, I suppose you get a chance. That is maybe the easiest group I've ever seen. So there's a playoff, then a playoff second round, and then there are the groups. Then I guess like a certain number are automatically qualified. But they did qualify, yeah, like rules, I guess. I don't know. There's clearly a certain number of teams that automatically qualify, and there should be a qualified teams section. Isn't there usually a qualified teams section? The Afghanistan beat North Korea in the qualifying. That is awesome. Like in one of the pre-thing playoffs. Apparently Afghanistan's on the rise. Yes, these are the teams, but like nobody else super surprising. I mean, Kyrgyzstan doesn't make it all the time. It's probably their third. Am I right? Oh, I'm so good. It's their third. Palestine does make it to these pretty regularly. Turkmenistan, this might be... Oh, no, they've actually made it more times. And I've outed myself. They've made it 4 times now. Turkmenistan. Most of these teams are pretty regular here. Indonesia's not necessarily, but they're also like, you know, the 4th biggest country in the world. So, and they really care about the sport. So it tracks that they would be here. Afghanistan is the debutante. Where are the qualifying? There's definitely like a qualified teams thing. And it shows you how they qualified, and it'll say like automatic. So you say here. Now, Afghanistan didn't beat North Korea. Yes, it did. Well, that's weird. So the first round, if you get out of it, then you knock these teams into the second round. And then North Korea did beat East Timor to get into... Oh, I guess maybe it's just the wrong order. I don't know. Mongolia, Taiwan, East Timor, and Bhutan. Did those teams end up in this round? Why do I care? Is really... North Korea's right there. I'm just blind. Okay, so you were just... Yeah, North Korea's just right there. So that was to get in here. And the first round, if you won the first round, then you were already in. And then you went to the second round if you lost this. And then you had to win that one to get in. Okay. Afghanistan got in on goal difference. That is wild, though. And I'm going to lose my third string right back for a month. Because Afghanistan is in the Africa Cup, or Asia, Africa. Yeah, they're in the Africa Cup of Nations. That tracks. They're in the Africa Cup of Nations. Glad we could figure that out. Fun for them. Very multicultural. That is cool, though. A first Asian Cup for Afghanistan, led by probably not led by, but Mohammed Akbari is on the team to represent his nation. Iraq, Iran to Afghanistan. We actually learned that in school. The U.S. That's how you like learned geography in the Middle East. Iraq, Iran to Afghanistan. Iran to Afghanistan. Like a sentence. Quade, thank you for the $5, dude. And Lord of the Pearl Trident. That is a sick title, and thank you so much for the 6 months. I don't recognize your name for somebody that's been subscribed for 6 months. So I'll take the opportunity now to tell you that is a sick name. Tom Smith has stayed. Have I looked at Tommy Doyle? No. Again, I ask, is that guy that we were looking at earlier? Hey, man, got back at FM recently, and your guides have helped a ton. I just wanted to say thanks. I'm Quayne, of course. What's Matthew Hoppe like as a player from the American point of view? My club Hibs just signed him IRL on loan. Based on his CV, seems like a good player, but could use some insight. Matthew Hoppe is a good get for Hibernian. Matthew Hoppe brings his hard hat. He talks trash. He works hard. He is an energy player. I think he'll fit in like the Scottish League. I think that'll be a good area for him. He is definitely a player that should, in my opinion, have been getting more looks in the U.S. national team. He scored a big semifinal Gold Cup goal for us, like on the U.S. team. And I believe deserves more time just with the U.S. team based off what he's done so far in life. I'm going to start Farino in this game. Winstanley, and then... Sorry, my brain can quite literally focus on one thing at a time. I like Hoppy a lot. He... High work rate, good player, versatility across the front line. He's not... he's overconfident for sure. Right? He's like, his teamwork rating is pretty low. He'll take one shot a game where you're like, there's no way you actually thought you were going to score that. Right? He's one of those guys. But I like him. And he's had tough luck. He broke through with Shaw. He had a freaking hat trick in the Bundesliga. And then they sold him to Malaga. It just feels like he just vanished. He was right in the U.S. picture and then just vanished. And he got sold to La Liga, and I honestly couldn't tell you one thing that happened to him while he was there. I think he got hurt, but he exploded onto the scene in the Bundesliga and then just vanished after they sold him. They cashed in on him, and then he just disappeared from consciousness. I don't want Prince Henry out wide. I'm going to take Beachy and put him out there. I'm going to put Beachy in the middle and then put Trey Lucas and put him out there. Except I'm going to not do that. I'm going to, one more time, I'm going to switch the two, and it'll be great. You just got to see it. It's going to be awesome. Deep lying playmaker, Snowden. All right, ready to go. Everybody is ready to rock and roll. Let's go win another league match. Away to Mansfield Town. All the best out there today. Have fun. All right. Lewis Young, thank you for the prime. What happened to FM Enhanced? Is your skin being updated? I'm like, straight up, I have absolutely no idea. I don't know if I've ever worked with a more mysterious individual. Very nice every time I've talked to them, but capable in a way that few people are in the internet age of completely disappearing. I have no idea where FM Enhanced is. I haven't talked to them in months. I would not plan on another update coming for the skin. FM Enhanced has deleted every single shred of social media, Discord included. I have no way to contact them. I don't know. They are a fascinating individual. In that way, they will just completely... They did this last year too. They just vanished. And it's wild. They do great work on the skin when they're around. I have no idea. And there's not going to be another update to the skin unless they reappear. But that is obviously their decision. I have no... Yeah. People just assume things are more organized than they are. I have no idea where FM Enhanced is. They made like one post, but you can't even read the post anymore because the Twitter is deleted, so I don't even remember what it said, where they were like, yeah, I think I'm going to retire. They did that last year too. And then just a month before the new game came out, I got a message like, hey, you want to work in the new skin? And I'm like, dude, where have you been? Oh, yeah, they're okay. It's not like their social media is up and inactive. It was all just gone. I don't know. The internet's tough for some people. And I think FM Enhanced, where like, I live in a world where I'm constantly exposed to a lot of like perceptions of me, right? And I'm constantly exposed to, oh goodness. Oh my god. Dude, the level of finishing of the teams we played against too. But this is freaking bad right here from Farino. But that is an outstanding goal. There's one perception, but you know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of people passing judgment on me all the time. And that is fine. That's exactly what I signed up for, right? That is part and parcel of the job. It doesn't really bother me. You get used to it the same as you get used to everything that happens a lot. Now, for somebody like FM Enhanced, that is not nearly as common. And when the skin comes out last year and this year, they were struggling with negative perceptions of the skin. And I think that is probably a really significant contributing factor to them just hanging it up on social media in consecutive years. I will say this one happened earlier and seems like it's more final than the last one. I wish we had the opportunity to talk more because we didn't really. It's not like there was any bad blood or anything, but they just kind of clearly one day made the executive decision to just get off everything and just like stop. Which obviously from a business partner perspective kind of sucks, but like they did great work with the skin. Like I know this is on my mind. I tried to send him a message the other day, and I found their old Discord, and it's like deleted user, 3745, whatever. And I was like, oh man. Yeah. So you do have that ability on social media to just stop. Not a lot in that first half other than us just getting beat on a really lovely finish. But a little disturbed with the lack of highlights and creativity that we got from our team in that first half. Woods in a 6.4. Not good. There you go. This is a very good spot. And then bring it back and then pop it in. And Beachy's all alone. Yo. Oh, Beachy. Oh, Beachy. Keeley, don't hate where you put that. Come on, Oko. Kwanzaa. Snowden. Jarrell. Oko. Kelly. Come on, guys. Gotta find a way to be a little more threatening, and that is a good way. Snowden! Whoa, that's Marcus Sheldon. I should have known. With that kind of power, I should have freaking known. Marcus Sheldon with a screaming finish. Dude, Marcus Sheldon's on one right now. Great pass by Ferdinand Oko. He's the guy that's opening up the opposition so consistently. I freaking love Ferdinand Oko. He gets the ball, faces up, gets it delivered quickly. Sheldon's making the run. His work rate is fantastic. Goalkeeper comes out. He doesn't get there. It's well controlled enough by Sheldon to turn that into a chance. 1-1. I'd love to not have to, come from behind and do all this, but we will do it. Kelly. Snowden. Patrick Kelly. Marcus Sheldon. He's more of a goal scorer and less of an assist man than he was last year. They only had like 5 goals all of last year. Oh, Trey Lucas! No way! There's no way the defense gives you that much space to walk that in and you don't score. Abra Swag Lincoln, your name is still awesome. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, that hurts, man. We had them for the quick double. They were reeling. Good pop pass. Defense out of sorts. Nice tackle by Dermy Lasala. Kelly, look down the line. To the freaking fullbacks out of position. Good ball. Marcus Sheldon. Goal scoring extraordinaire. That was a good save. That was not a poor hit from Marcus. Unlike freaking Trey over here, who just can't find his consistent goal scoring form. Nobody making the run. Beachy, you were the only guy there to make that run, and you still didn't make it. Oh. Beachy. What are we going to do with you, man? Beachy and Prince Henry, the most disappointing forwards right now. Oh, yo, that should have been us. It's very good from Dermy to kind of round that. And then he's back here, and then he just needs to get it to the center back or Keeley, and then we get it up. And Trey, great header. Marcus Sheldon. Still Marcus. All right, let's take a look at what subs we'd want. Beachy's just, dang it, man. Prince Henry and Shaq Ford, you're in. I like Henry being fired up. I like Jack Roberts being ready to go. I like how Joel Taylor, right when he's leaving, all of a sudden our left backs are like, hey, we're going to be bad again. And you might want to consider using Joel Taylor in this spot. Just a thought. Henry, that's... I don't know if I can blame Prince Henry for that. Although there were better areas he could have headed that ball. Can't really blame him. Snowden, good. We got to get this over their midfield! Dude! Over the midfield. Now. Their counter press is insane. That means they've got nobody up there to deal with our front three. They have nobody there. I'm overreacting. He just needs to be better with the ball. It's not like a tactical thing. Get the ball up there. Thank you, Prince Henry. That is a great defensive header. Ugh. On the spot. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. This is not the pizza trophy. No, this is just a regular old league match against Mansfield away. Which, you know, we are like 3 points off the top of the league right now, so a goal would be nice. We certainly deserve it. Trey Lucas should have had it. Oh, thank you. How? It's like a 3-minute siege, guys. Can we just get out of here? Thank you. Wish I had Lewis. Let's get more... We'll get more aggressive in a sec. Try and go a little earlier with our higher line closing down and everything. Then we bring in freaking Landry. That's it, though. That's it. Keeley's in 6.6 again. Just saying he should have gotten a hand on that one that they scored. Oh, love it. Love it. Give it back to him. Roberts with space. To show why. Why, dude? You were open. All right, come on. Win us the game. Make a play to win us the game. Who's going to be the guy? Farino? There's nobody there. Haven't gotten back into position yet. That's okay. Roll. It's that time of the year, I guess. All right. Can't all be fun and games. Just gotta have some. Gotta sprinkle in some moments. That's just a dud there from Jarrell Kwanzaa. Hands him a goal. What are they playing? Still 4-2-3-1. Yeah, my backside. We'll widen this out a little bit. Go with an attack over there. Go box to box there. That sucks. Not to state the obvious, that sucks. Real taunting hours, a little taunting time. Tie this up at 2. Leave with a point. Oh, Prince. Unworthy of the royal title there with that touch. Jarrell up towards Sheldon. Dang it. Oh, yes. Nice crowding out there. Little penalty maybe, something. What even is the point of that highlight? Like, why are we showing that to us? Oko, dude. Not with your level of passing. You're trying to pull that. Up the field. In the air, up the field. Thank you. Shaq. Well, that's a pretty good ball right there. Dermy. You can jump, it's fine. Kwanzaa. We've got the right numbers up here. Oh my. It's another dominant display from the boys that we just managed to lose rather miraculously. Had a couple of those today. They had one quarter decent chance in the second half, and it was Jarrell Kwanzaa just... Dang, dude. Dang. Tuxedo, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, their first goal was a really pretty goal. We got him back, and then... That was poor. We're lucky. Everybody else seems to be kind of puttering around, too. We're only 4 points off the top of the league. We should be more than that. Everybody else is fiddling around. Southend, his preferred destination would be Southend. There you go. Bycroft, or not Bycroft. It's easy to mix them up. Boyd Beecroft. How many years he got in his contract? Could just sell him. Would he be offended if we did that? Anybody interested? All right, we've got Pizza Cup and then FA Cup back-to-back now. So we are checking out of League Mindset, 15,000 MK Dons. Just got a slight interest in speaking to them. Well, I'm sure they could convince you. The sale of Joel Taylor and Boyd Beecroft will get us under the wage budget as well, so that'll appease the board in that respect, even though we're still, like, way up there. Hey, Tom, thanks for raiding over. Sealand, come to Lincoln. That's fair. That is fair. We raided Tom and said, hey, Tom, come to New York. But the good news is that raid has produced a plan for Tom to come to New York, so that is the good news. Thank you, Tom. I hope you had a good stream. And we're battling through some interesting form. Wow, Afghanistan just beat Oman 2-0 in a friendly. That Afghan team might actually be pretty good. Need to look to see if they have any like U.S. youth amateur players on that team, because that does happen. Jacob Wright, get forward whenever possible. I mean, I feel like he basically does that already, but that's fine. Stop developing with your foot. He's already comfortable with both feet. That's totally fair. Do, 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 do. 18's a little excessive, though. That shows us Makuti needs another badge. UI's cracked, by the way. Send on coaching course, yes. I'd like for Nick Makuti to continue to become a wonderful coach, so that he may be a part of our coaching staff for a long time to come. This is very valuable, by the way. We are now going into the Pizza Cup round of 16. The last 16 teams in the Papa John's Pizza Hut Memorial Domino's Trophy, as we host the Fulham U21s in front of a raucous crowd of 100, I'm sure, in a tune-up before our FA Cup match against Telford United, which is FA Cup third round. That is a big ol' match for us to get to the next round. Joel Taylor has been sold. All right, well, there goes our promotion fullback, Joel Taylor, regular left back on our team to get us up out of the last league. Thank you so much. I know we're excited for the Pizza Cup. Stevie, thank you for the 23 months. The old Saint Nick there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am right now 1/16th of a whole pizza. Goodbye, Joel Taylor. The 30-year-old left back leaves for $12.5K to Southend United upon his own request. The man that started at left back to get us promoted into the Football League is headed back down to the National League in order to get himself playing time at the age of 30, which, you know what, that's fine. That is fine. Boyd Beecroft, we're also working on getting you sold. You are negotiating a sale or a contract right now. Jarrell wasn't able to bounce back. That's unfortunate. All right, so the idea was that we would have like most of our first team ready for this, which would be Alfie Doy and Lee Kavanaugh. Dermy Lazala's not, but I do trust Winstanley implicitly. Oko's not ready, which I don't like, really. Sheldon, why my freaking forwards where I have a truly disturbing amount of depth? It's like the only position that... You know what, Beachy, you've been bad. Get out of here. I'm a little worried about Wright. So we're not going to mess with Wright. But the problem is our midfield is going to be... With Lewis hurt and Wright not playing. All right, we have Wood, who started the last match. We have Keeley. We have Trey Lucas. I don't think I'll be fined. I think we will be fine, but this is going to be a little tight. We could have used one more. We could use another midfielder. Actually, Watts can totally... Watts could totally play. I don't know what I'm saying. Watts can play there. And then, you know what? We're just going to go Tom Smith. Like, screw it. It's one game. He says this now. It's one game. How bad could it possibly be? It is one game. I can't do that. Not Beachy. Not now. He's not good. Oluwatobi and Snowden. Roberts. Right back. Sub. Ekbari is at the frickin' Asian Cup, so Dermy Lazala's there as a right back sub. Jarrell Kwanzaa's our center back sub. Doesn't deserve to be on the field after that last game. Famous last words. Tom Smith's a GOAT. He is fantastic. He's so determined that nothing else will matter. His determination alone will carry the day. All right, position. I remembered to do it. Position, not type mark on Prosperi. We need to take note of Justin Daly's movements. And Bradley DeJesus. I mean, that's a little conceited to just call yourself that, but whatever. He's fine. We can handle him. All right, Fulham U21s in the Pizza Cup. I got to stand up for this. In the Pizza Cup round of 16. Pizza for everybody if we freaking win this. Pizza for everybody if we win this tournament, dude. I can't believe we've made it all the way to the Pizza Cup round of 16. AAA, thank you for the 14 months. This is the weirdest tournament I've ever been in. It starts with the group stage. U21 teams for the Premier League are in it, and we got out of the group stage. We won our first knockout match. We are in the final 16 teams contesting the EFL Pizza Cup. Not a big crowd on hand, though I don't really hear them. We're the favorites, and I want us to play like it. Roach is on Poacher. I need to change that now. Keeley's... I would actually play Bycroft if I could, but Keeley's out there so I don't get fined. Two midfielders unavailable, Wright due to fatigue and Lewis due to injury, so we are running the mullet bullet. You know he's going to make all the difference today, too. Hasn't gotten a lot of chances in League 2, but the mullet bullet is a league footballer. Granted, he's playing in the Pizza Cup, but that's okay. That happens. De Gouveia. The Zealand skin's probably not appearing on certain screens because you need to remove the caching for load time thing on your interface settings. There you go. Jimmy. Trey. Oh, what a touch by Trey. No. Great touch to get by the defender. Put himself in position. Couldn't find the goal. Oh, that was a good hit from Landry, too. Should I pronounce Shing? Like if you have Q-I-N-G. Look, I'm not the best with Chinese, but I did have a friend in college who was fluent in Chinese. And I would say you're not going to nail it, but if you replace the Q with a CH, you're going to at least not embarrass yourself, right? Ooh, nice pass by Shaq. How did that not get blocked after he slowed down so much? 2, how does he not score if he's able to hit the ball? Fablo Twang, thank you for the 4 months. Not Chinese, but I did play EU4. So I'm qualified. No, I had a friend in college who spoke fluent Chinese, so if any of my Chinese pronunciation comes from that. His phone was literally like, he would talk to Siri in Chinese all the time. Shaq? Shaq! I am the king of the pizza cup. Don't you ever doubt that. Shaq Ford, back post, freaking pizza cup lead in the round of 16. Fablo Twang with the 5 gifted subs. We are flying. Big Shaq, the Shactus. Oh, there you go, Landry. It's like my favorite tournament in the whole game, the Pizza Cup. I am the Jose Mourinho of the Pizza Cup. Trey Lucas, the Shactus, the Shactus. Give me that corner. Big Shaq. He is the Pizza Cup MVP too, Shaq is. Wood. Oh, I don't have Shaq on the corners. I do have Lee Kavanaugh though. Actually, we have some tall guys up there, but none of them are the Shactus. So where is the Shactus today? He does move around that front line, makes it a little hard to always remember to get him up there. There we go. Alrighty. Shakai. Smith. Trey Lucas. Great work to keep that in. Shaq! Come on, Shaq. Come on, Shaq. Love the way we're playing. Fulham's U21s have never seen anything like Shakai Ford. I can guarantee you the physicality of Shakai Ford. I'm pleased. I'm pleased, baby. I'm freaking pleased. I want Pizza Cup quarterfinals, dude. Did we play the final at Wembley? Because that's where we're headed. I want our first trophy to be the Pizza Cup. And then the league, and then the FA Cup. Obviously. It's the FA Cup and then the league, I think, but still. As we are in the FA Cup third round as well. We had a terrible League Cup. We lost in the opening round to Pieface and Plymouth, but we have... Oh, no, that's too wide. Good save. Good save. If we can beat the Arsenal U21s in our group, we can handle this round of 16 tie. We beat Bristol Rovers round of 32. We knocked Luton Town out in the groups as well. All right, Wood. Floated. Ooh, on the ground. Okay. Trey. Well, that was a beautiful play. Oh, it was Tom Smith. The treble in League 2. It's still on. Just, figured we're 4 points off the top of the league. We're in the FA Cup third round, which is the farthest our club has ever been. Oh, he's definitely on. Trey Lucas to ice it. In the 57th minute, that's probably a little bold, but it's Trey Lucas. Look at the assist. It's Tom the Mullet Bullet Smith. That's, of course. This is all determination. You're like, what is the attribute that makes all the difference? Normally it's not, but Tom the Mullet Bullet Smith turns out of the pressure, feathers a perfect ball to Trey Lucas, who wrangles it, finishes wonderfully. I'm in an awful mood. Any advice? Do one thing you know makes you happy. I was in an awful mood yesterday. Did that. Flipped it around. It was great. Do one thing you know makes you happy. I don't know what that is. It could be a TV show. It could be a snack, like a favorite snack that you don't normally get yourself. All right. Do one thing. Yeah, just one. Forget about whatever is really angering you, as long as it's not something that needs to be taken care of immediately. Not something that you feel like needs to be taken care of immediately, but something that actually needs to be taken care of immediately. As long as it's not, life or death needs to be done in the next 5 minutes, forget it's going on. And then just watch Trey Lucas dismantle Fulham's U21s. This is child abuse. And as long, because I do that a lot. I'll convince myself that something needs to happen right now when it doesn't really need to happen right at that moment. Take yourself out of that moment, and what is one thing that I really enjoy? Maybe it's a game. Go just start a Civ game. Play 20 turns of a Civ game. That's it. Take yourself out of the pressure cooker. Great ball by Wood Stanley, by the way. Subs. Justified for pizza, yes. Not that I'm particularly well equipped to give advice on the topic, but that's generally how I pull myself out of bad moods. I'll do something like that. I'll do Prince Henry wide. Switch, and then like a pressing forward on that side, and then we'll do... Who else is like necessary for the next game? The center backs. Let's rest up Lee Kavanaugh then. And okay. Because LaSalle is playing right back. Yeah, because everybody has bad days. Like, oh my, dude! Speaking of which, dude! What are we doing setting our lineup here too, dude? This is... First of all, he's nowhere where he should be. He should be right here. I just like to thank the fullbacks in this game for making sure that we keep everybody on side, no matter what. Dedicated to the cause. Watch Wood. Because they'll come over to try and help, but they never get there. So he literally just ends up obviously this guy's on side anyways, but Wood just, it's such a funny little frowny face that they make. But Ludwig did a good job of talking about this. He was talking about something obviously entirely different, where he's our job is to project our happiness, kind of. We still have bad days. I've had DHL come to my apartment for 3 consecutive days trying to pick up a computer to bring it back to CyberPower, but have gotten the paperwork wrong every time. And it's been a combination of people's faults, but it's just incredibly frustrating. That was what had me in a terrible... I'm just dude, score! Oh. I'll make another sub. That scared me that they scored so quickly. I was like, okay, now am I over substituting, right? See, Watts is just not playing well, so I'm going to go with Oluwatobi to try and help us see this game out. I'm going to go with Roberts to try and help us see this game out, because we have 2 guys that are just not really taking this seriously. And we do have Dermy Lasala who can go in for Alfie Doi, which is maybe a little bit of a dicey substitution for me to make, but extra time is impossible in the EFL Cup, so I know I'm not going to end up getting these guys stranded on the field for a long time. Kanate. Drill, dang it. That's foul. Thank you. That's a foul, ref. Yeah, I don't know. The DHL thing is crazy. Also, trying to ship a computer is insane. Ludwig's great. See, that's the thing. You don't know that for sure. Right? But his brand is awesome. Right? I've met him once, very briefly. And he did seem like genuinely a nice guy. But that was kind of the point that he was making. Is like, we have a great relationship, you and I. We do. I think we do. But you only know part of me. You only know part of what I'm like or how my day is going. You know what I mean? And that's just that's the way that it is. Like, if I hadn't brought it up, you wouldn't have known I had a bad day yesterday. But that was good. Because everybody has days where things just annoy you. And you're like, okay. And I tend to get frustrated pretty easily. What a pass. Come on, Tommy. Tom Smith, no. Tom Smith. Oh, he almost had the greatest moment of his life. Oh. I don't kick puppies. I'm a big animal guy, actually, but yeah. There's like two separate points going on. One, that everybody has bad days, and then two, never assume every part of a person, like, in content. That was what Ludwig was talking about, and that's what I was borrowing to talk about to help you guys get over bad days. So I've had people say before, well, why are you always happy? I'm like, dude, I'm just always happy on stream. That's not even always the case. People still don't know I'm Batman. It's true. Also, guys, we're in the quarterfinal of the Pizza Cup right now. We're in the quarterfinal of the Pizza Cup right now. Everton's U21s made it. Leeds U21s are there. Manchester United's U21s just dumpstered Wrexham. Dude, wait, we might be the only non-U21 side there. Bournemouth's U21s beat Bromley. Chelsea's U21s beat Crystal Palace's U21s. We beat Fulham's U21s. We're still going. It's us. It is us and the children right now in the Pizza Cup. Oh, there is another match. Wigan against City's U21s. There is another match on tap. Oh, we need to win our next league match, by the way. Riley Shima, thank you for the tier 3. Hey. You promised us free pizza? I'm on the way. Yeah, 46K in the bank, which, given our balance, that is far from insignificant and a very nice pickup for us. And now we have Telford in the FA Cup, and then back to the league we play Accrington Stanley, which is a very winnable game. No way. How is it going down? I would have figured it would go up, because we're advancing in the tournament. It literally went down. Arsenal U21s in the group stage of the Pizza Cup was our lowest ever attendance, and we just broke that record in the round of 16 of the same tournament. 256 people turned up. My preferred destination would be Cork City. They're offering a lot of monetary value here, so I'm just going to go ahead and check. Per league appearance, no. After league appearances, no. I feel like there might be a really serious money to offer that they're willing to put on the table. 350. No, dude, don't installment me. I need money. I need 300, and I'm tired of your finagling. That doubles our amount of money. Like, straight up. I am taking that. We like Keeley, but he has been a little streaky. He's not been in his best form recently. He's now interested to move to Cork City. He is Irish. That makes sense. They're in the top Irish league. Ikebot, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch child. 300K for Keeley. Yeah. Especially when we have Jack Bycroft in as the automatic next guy up. Like, we aren't going to have to look for a new goalkeeper. We're not going to miss a beat. Matty Blue Eyes, the big old 25 months. Thank you, dude. Slight, I appreciate the prime. Jelly Beans, thank you for the 2 months. An anonymous gifted sub to Giggling Bulbasaur as well. That's for you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, get stretching, Bycroft. You're about to have a lot more minutes on tap here. Keeley takes that deal, and then it is all Jack Bycroft, unless we want to go get another one. No, we don't need a new goalkeeper. We have a good backup. The guy that was like goalkeeper of the year in the 6th division in our first season is back on the team. His name's Jack Bycroft. Real solid keeper, super balanced. Like, actually fantastic for us. 48 appearances, 43 conceded in his 1 year with us. Even though we lost in the playoff final with him, he was like goalkeeper of the year. Great player. An anonymous gifted to Murdo Ranulfson. Thank you. Rogers. He moves well. He's got good technique. What is he? He's a lone target, I guess. And he's playing for Leyton Orient. Oh, my goodness. All of the U20. Dude, Plymouth is out. We're like the only team left. The only actual team left. I'm pretty sure we are. City's U21's won. Villa's U21's won. And we're like the only actual team left in the EFL. Oh, man. We totally are. Every other team is a U21 side. Let's go, baby. Pizza Cup dominance. Who do I want? Bournemouth's U21s. We'll take, like Everton, it could have been worse, right? United and City and Chelsea are lurking around here. I'll take Everton's U21s at home, sure. Yeah, I feel like that's winnable. We beat Arsenal's U21s. Pizza Cup quarterfinal. All right. Everton U21s, here I come. In the weirdest tournament in sports. Record low attendance incoming, true. Biggest match of the year is on tap, though. Seriously, biggest match of the year is on tap. Telford United, FA Cup third round. This is the first third round FA Cup match in club history. It's the first time we've made it like all the way into the FA Cup where every team in England is a potential opponent now. And that is freaking massive. And obviously Telford we got the easiest possible draw, actually, in the third round. Telford is a 6th tier team. If we win this, we're into the FA Cup 4th round. The money is getting fat. Boyd B, this hurts, but we love him. And he wanted to move along, and we're giving him the opportunity to move along. Starting center back from our promotion campaign wasn't happy and wasn't necessarily willing to accept the kind of reduced role we needed him to this season. Boyd Beecroft will be headed on a transfer to MK Dons, another League 2 team. I hope that he finds his playing time there. Thank you, Boyd Beecroft, for your service to Taunton Town. All right, Beecroft, thank you for your year and change of service. I thought we were very accommodating there, Boyd. I'm upset you're not happy. You said you kind of wanted to move on. We cashed out, freed up the wage budget, and moved you on. I think we should re-sign Jarrell, all things considered here. That or, wait a second. You know what I want to actually look at? I'm going to go to my short list. I'm going to go to Prem Rejects, but better. Clear center backs. Ben Nelson and Ben Jackson. Who offered? Freaking Bromley? Oh, well, surely. Ben Jackson's not great. So Ben Nelson would be the guy that would be like an improvement. All right, I just withdrew the trial offer. Oh, no, he just signed with Bromley. Oh, okay, cool. That's sick. That's awesome. Loved how that happened. A little late to that party. Okay. Deep Dark Desires. Oh, there's Jim Hewlett at Ackring and Stanley. You sure you don't want to play for us, man? Is it just Hewlett? Yeah. He's getting paid too much. They're all still here. Teo Corbino is still... Like, there's no way, right? But it just says that he's doubtfully interested in a transfer, but he's the guy that got added to this late. Kazim Olaigbe? Oh my goodness. I mean, how much wage budget did we just open up? 40K? It's not bad. I do need a scouting budget, though. We need a scouting budget pretty bad. Like, we need to shift the transfer budget into the scouting budget so that we have money to scout over the next half of the year. Can I ask for... I guess maybe after Keeley we'll ask for more money. The problem is we just opened the negotiation on Kasim Olaigbe. We'll just offer a trial to all these guys, and we'll work them over the course of this. Olaigbe, stepping stone, no. Regular starter, yes. No, the freaking work permit thing. I was afraid of that. Corbino rejected the trial. Everybody else accepted it, though. Andreas Sodergaard. Andreas Sodergaard's really good. You're what? Oh, you just rejected me forever, and I got mixed feelings. Shook Poke, you're in the same category. You just rejected me forever, and I didn't know what to think. Charlie Whitaker is not. Charlie Whitaker is a talented player with... This guy, actually, I need to sign him. I legitimately need to sign that guy. Andreas Sodergaard, if he actually ends up being a good goalkeeper, we might just do that. Fonje Toure. And that's it. Okay. I need to sign this guy. What I need to do is sign Charlie Whitaker and Ben Jackson. No, yeah, I need to sign Charlie Whitaker and Ben Jackson and get rid of Jarrell Kwanzaa. Jackson's not an improvement on Kwanzaa, but if we get rid of Kwanzaa's on a huge wage, and if we get rid of him, I think we should be able to bring in Whitaker. And that jumping reach at Metsala with like the way that the Metsala is like the focus of so many aerial plays this year, that he's going to be an issue. Sodergaard's great for memory. Yeah, we'll give him a sec to feel out how good they are so we can make like an informed decision about what we want to do with those guys, but good spot, good spot. Good spot. Callum Porter making a move. Keeley's, oh wow, he's doing it right now. I'll take the money, yeah. All right, Josh. Our first big sale. Let's finalize it. Keeley seals a move to the top Irish League for $300,000. That is a boon for the club and should allow more training facility improvements to occur, and it should also allow us to increase our payroll budget as well. Yeah, great player. Will always be remembered for his save and then close down in the playoff final to get us out of the National League. I mean, just an incredible player. Not always consistent, but incredibly clutch. Training grounds. Maybe if we do the whole training grounds thing again, maybe that'll allow us to sign Marcus Sheldon and do all that. So Jack Bycroft is our goalkeeper now for the rest of the year. Unless we go with Andreas Sodergaard, which we could do. That's fine. Let's get the best team that we can out on the field, which is Alfie Doy and Kavanaugh, and Roberts is a better defender for sure. He'll go there. And I would love to have Landry Kanate as my defensive player, just to make sure that we're on top of our defense. Dermy Lasala is going to take over out wide. And then I want a front two of Oko and Patrick Kelly, because I think those guys have been at their best so far or recently. And Beachy's the only guy we're kind of leaving out. Marcus Sheldon, Jimmy Roach, Trey Lucas, Shaq Ford. Okay, so these guys have got it going on here. I'm going to go with Sheldon, Lucas, and Roach. Pretty standard front line from us. Shaq Ford, Prince Henry off the bench here. Oluwatobi and Snowden. We could go with a fourth center back. Or, sorry, fourth defender. Farino, Kwanzaa, and Stanley, Watts. There we go. Wood. And then Wright should be there instead of Oluwatobi. And we've got a good bench. We've got a very good bench. Niels, thank you for the prime. Puff Chatty. Outstanding balance. That was good. That was good. This is huge, but this is... I know they're 2 divisions below us, but in one match, anything can happen. The FA Cup 4th round, just a massive deal for us. Just an absolutely massive deal for us. We've never been this far. If we get to the FA Cup 4th round, we're looking at potentially sensational matchups for our club. We just made $300,000 from a sale of a player that we felt like we could sell, which is also awesome. Teams in. At home against Telford United in the FA Cup 3rd round after our continued success in the Pizza Cup. Now, if you are able, we'll ask if you can at this time please rise for the performance of the FA Cup theme song. The FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! You may be seated. For the favorites, I want us to play like it. I have faith in yous all around. This is a 6th division team in the FA Cup. Let's freaking blow them out, all right? Let's freaking blow them out. We got the easiest possible draw, a team from the Vanarama North coming to town. They're starting Mahamadou Fall, which is just hilarious. No, it's different Fall. Never mind. Modu Fall. I was like, they have Mahamadou Fall, who we tried to sign 2 different times. That would be poetic. They beat Cambridge United in their last match. They beat Cambridge United away, who is a League 2 team. Their FA Cup first round match was another 6th division opponent. So that's really their one big play to get here was that. Lucas, Kelly, good passing. Sheldon, no way! Chill. I obviously wasn't going in. They'll never have Lamine fall. That's a throwback. Oh, Roach, Jimmy. Good taste for it. Making them think about it, making their goalkeeper stay on his toes. That's good. That's good. One more. That's good. And back into the middle. The hole is obviously in the middle here with Landry. Kelly. Trey. This is like a old school line from last year with Sheldon, Lucas, and Roach. I was trying to figure out where he was going to go with that. He almost figured it out for me. Good work from Kanate. Very good work from Kanate. Thank you, Dermy Lasala. It's just asserting ourselves here. Nice touch by Kelly to take the steam out of that. Okay, draw them out of position, draw their wing back up, and then we overload behind them. Man, they got a decent little tactical plan. Guy running with Kelly. There's never anybody running with Kelly there. Kelly. He's got Marcus Sheldon. Sheldon's in, and he scores. And Taunton Town have the lead in the FA Cup 3rd round. Marcus Sheldon over the top from Patrick Kelly. A lovely finish in a goal-scoring renaissance for the number 20. The captain, Marcus Sheldon. Oh, yeah, Marcus. Well, not always. Thank you, Marcus Sheldon. There you go. There you go, Jimmy Roach. Still Jimmy. Oh, he made his move one touch too early. He needed to take one more touch to put them under a lot of pressure. A-string, thank you for the prime. Bycroft. All of a sudden, the number 1 goalkeeper at the club doing a good job. Halftime 1-0. All right, halftime 1-0. I think complacency talk's probably in order. We don't seem to have that, cutting edge out there right now. We don't have a killer instinct on the field. We're just kind of going through the motions, and we got a finish from Marcus Sheldon, but we haven't created, obvious goal-scoring opportunities. Oh, Landry. Why? Ref. Could have been a penalty. Could have been a goal. We're going to Europe. Yeah, it's true if we win this. One round at a time. Roberts. Oko. Ferdinand. Always a dime dropper. Trey Lucas. Nice moves, Trey. Patrick Kelly! Oh, that would have been sick. That is the sort of FA Cup goal that gets the people on their feet. Malte Christensen, thank you for the 6 months. Poke. Give me this. We're there. Patrick Kelly, easy. Patrick Kelly. Yo-yo. Marcus Sheldon. Leave it to the captain. In the big moments, in the big matches, in the FA Cup, Marcus Sheldon with a brace. He never stops running, Marcus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ferdinand, you've been great this year. Not Ferdinand. Oh, dang it. Ferdinand's been wonderful this year. Get Landry Konate off and bring in Shackford for a Roach. That sucks. Ooh, Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh boy. Good header. Oh, that was terrifying. I don't know how he hit that ball that hard. Thank you, Shaq. That reminds me. Your imperious heading reminds me. Sheldon on that hat trick vibe right now. Snowden. Watts. Ooh, he's got Shackford. Always a surprisingly good passer. That was a sick pass. Snowden! A teardrop! Excuse me! This is a beaut. Up and over the goalkeeper. You know what would be a great view for this? Which we can't get. We have to skip and then go back. But this deserves this view. Is we're going to do reversed sidelines so you can actually watch the teardrop. This is a really spectacular goal by Snowden. Actually, can we reverse director? No, we can't. So that's the best view we're going to get of it. If we reverse the sideline, it's just this. Oh. TV? I don't even know what TV looks like, honestly. Can we reverse it, though? Okay. Oh, yeah, well, it's a little high. Oh. So satisfying. Such a satisfying goal to watch. Great goal by Snowden. Honestly, didn't know he had that in his bag. We've not seen him drop that before. Jacob Wright, you go pick up Patrick Kelly, and this is our last stoppage. So we might as well have Winstanley go in there for Dermy Lazala for the last 20 minutes. As we, honestly, this is taking care of business here. It's a huge result that we needed to get to continue, to take advantage of our good fortune in the draw in the FA Cup here. Because we're going to go to the fourth round and not have played a team from the top three leagues. Now, we can beat teams from the top three leagues. We've done it twice in the Pizza Trophy. We haven't had to do it in the FA Cup. So we know who the real Mickey Mouse Trophy is, And it's not the Pizza Cup. Jacob Wright? Well, that's never. Ellen John, thank you for the 3 months. My apologies, Snowden. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, that was a shapely shot from Snowden. And just provides so much comfort for us to rotate out whoever we want. Trey and Shaq giving them problems. Jacob Wright not giving them any problems whatsoever when he really should have. Give me that. Snowden, best game I've seen him play, obviously. Is he on? No. Sally is live. Thank you for the 5 months. Whatever will be, will be. We're going to Wembley. We're winning the FA Cup, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. We're just going to keep drawing teams in the 6th division, and it'll be... All right, are we going to play in the 4th round? We're into the FA Cup 4th. The club had never made the 3rd round before. We'd made the 2nd round 3 times. But this is our first time we got out of the 2nd round into the 3rd round. Never been in this position. Now we are. Just made over $100,000 for that result. UAE just beat Mohamed Akbari's Afghanistan 3-0 at the Asian Cup. But, you know, it's only 4 weeks. Twisted his ankle. He's out for 4 weeks. Awaiting treatment. I got 3 physios. That'll go away, I believe, in a second. Roach fitness concern? Really? Really, lad. Alrighty, whatever, man. Guess he's not playing against Accrington Stanley, even though we subbed him off. Little suspicious. So, FA Cup drama. Barnet and Sunderland are going to a replay. Yikes. Watford beat Birmingham City. Arsenal beat Reading. Blackpool beat Oxford United. Borehamwood's still alive. They drew Newport County and beat them. So Borehamwood from the National League is still alive. We could get Borehamwood here. Burnley beat Brentford. Ipswich and Chelsea drew, so they're going to go to a replay. Cheltenham knocked out Chesterfield. Crystal Palace beat Coventry. Swansea and Crewe Alexandra are going to a replay. Bristol City beat Huddersfield. Hull beat Leeds, so that's nice. Liverpool beat Derby. Man City beat Nottingham Forest. Middlesbrough beat Fulham. Tottenham beat Millwall. Blackburn beat Port Vale. Not a lot of other upsets that are helping us out here. Cardiff beat Portsmouth. Preston North End beat Rotherham. Stoke beat QPR. Bournemouth beat Salford. Sheffield United beat Bolton. West Brom beat Sheffield Wednesday. Southampton beat Shrewsbury Town. Aston Villa beat Sutton United. We beat Telford, of course. Wolves beat Norwich. Wrexham and Wigan drew. What a comeback. Wrexham was a man down and 2 goals down and scored in the 88th and 94th to force a replay. That is insane. Wrexham, the unkillable FA Cup team. Newcastle beat Gillingham 4-0. So, yeah, Wrexham still doing its thing. Just bamboozling them. They're all the way up in League One, by the way. So we should get Borehamwood, I believe. Borehamwood would be the draw in the FA Cup 4th round. And that is another team that we would be heavily favored against. And then we could get into the FA Cup 5th round. Yeah, Akbari dropped a 5.8 in his Asian Cup debut, so the pressure got to him a little bit. Remember, we have training facilities ask out. Maybe we get some training facilities. Oh, 2 more FA Cup matches. All right. Bring on the Premier League teams. We can take it. Don't know about that. Everton's out. United beat them. Brighton beat West Ham. So that's 2 Premier League teams that have been yeeted from the FA Cup. Brighton with a 94th minute winner. Standard par for the course sort of Brighton behavior there. Accrington Stanley. Now, we can't play Roach. Just so we know. Billy Vigor. Douglas Blackburn. And Cardo Kitambala, who we were in on and then we weren't in on, and now he's signed a one-year deal at West Brom to try and break through in their youth teams. Finances, we have over $600,000. We're a very financially healthy team, and we just got another $100,000 for advancing in the FA Cup, so we should get approval for our expanded payroll and our improved training facilities. I believe. Ooh, 4 injuries stacking up here. Trey Lucas, Paul Lewis, Ferdinand Oko, Prince Henry. All out. Trey Lucas. Oh, wow. I was like, Prince Henry's injured? Well, there it is. What do they just like get together and hit each other in the knee with a baseball bat? What the hell is going on in training? So now we're missing Trey Lucas and Prince Henry for 2 to 4 weeks. Not fun going into the January run. Really? To the club's financial situation? What, you mean our outstanding financial situation? Is that what you're referring to? We're like we have over 700,000 positive in the balance. We're as wealthy as we've ever been as a club. More so. Due to our present financial situation. All right. 32 teams left in the FA Cup. Somehow. Give me Boreham Wood, dude. Give me Boreham Wood. I want to get to the 5th round of the FA Cup. Give me Boreham Wood. Last time I did like start the draw, it was we definitely need to go faster than that. Last time I did start the draw, it was us as the first team. Now it's Manchester United. Not us, obviously. Southampton, probably. Swindon and Leicester. Fair enough. Swindon forced a replay against Leicester. That's impressive. All right. Bristol City. I am feeling Liverpool to get the away task right here. Chelsea or Ipswich. Okay, that's fine. Get the good. You get the bigger teams out of the way here. Tottenham. Wolves. Let's get Premier League teams against each other. Wolves. Sheffield. That's okay. You don't want to deal with Sheffield United until later. Vincent Company, thank you so much for hosting, by the way. Barnet and Sunderland. I would take this. This would not be bad. It's not Boreham Wood, but I would take it. Brighton and Hove Albion. Okay, well, they're going to the next round, no matter who they're playing. Southampton. Newcastle looking juicy here. Like a Newcastle, maybe a Liverpool. Oh, there we go. All right. Newcastle and Southampton, 2 Premier League opponents. We love to see it. AFC Bournemouth, right? Well, this is Liverpool. This is where, maybe a Crystal Palace too. But Liverpool's been looking tasty for a while. Cardiff? Okay, good. Good. Us and Boreham Wood are still on the board here. Still on the board. That's good. Wolves, awesome. Now, I've been convinced Liverpool's going off the board for a while. So this is probably Liverpool. Cheltenham? Okay. I mean, that would have been one of the teams we could have beaten, but whatever. All right, who's off? Hull. Probably give them, like, City. Give them City. That's pretty straightforward. Hull and Preston North End. Fair enough. All right. Who we got left? Crystal Palace. This is Liverpool for sure. We've been waiting for them for a while. This is definitely Liverpool. Blackburn? Really? Former champions, I guess. Okay. Next match have in store Boreham Wood. This is us! This is us! This is us! Taunton Town! Freaking weasels. What do you mean Liverpool's playing Boreham Wood away? What do you mean? Burnley? Stoke. I'm feeling Stoke here. Watford. All right, so pause. Who do we want? Boreham Wood's about to get just massacred. Is there anybody that we want left? Wigan Wrexham, honestly. Wigan Wrexham is the tie that we want. We want Wigan or Wrexham. I'm trying to get to the next round, dude. I'm trying to keep going. I am trying to keep going. That's what I'm looking for, is to keep going. I'll play Man City away in the semifinal. I don't want that now. I want to keep going. Swansea, Crewe Alexandra is fine. Wigan, Wrexham is fine. Blackpool's definitely like going to be better than us. Like Stoke, Middlesbrough, and Blackpool are going to be like Swansea, Crewe Alexandra, or Wigan, Wrexham, where we want to be. All right, come on. Time to proceed. Next fixture, Stoke. They're in the Prem. City. City. Let's go! Yes! Tossing Man City in there. Great news. Oh boy, we're home. We're home. That's good. That's good. Wigan, Wrexham. Wigan, Wrexham. Wigan, Wrexham. That is one of the two that I asked for. I really can't complain about that. Crewe or Swansea at home. That is one of the two that I asked for. I hope Crewe wins. They're in our league. That gives us a shot. That is totally doable. We have once again dodged like all of it. United just got Swindon last. Oh, that was the first one. You're right. The last draws were West Brom, Blackpool, Middlesbrough, Aston Villa. Arsenal's hosting Wrexham or Wigan. So Wrexham's playing for all the cash. Leicester just beat Swindon in the replay. So Swindon Town has been smited. That's winnable. That is a freaking winnable draw. When we got that? February, maybe? When's that game? That is one of the three best options, I think. Especially off the replay. If we can get Crewe Alexandra, then we are actually playing another League 2 team to get to the final 16 in the FA Cup. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Hey, we got a bunch of brutal draws in the FA Cup until this year. I don't want to hear it. We have earned our right to get this. Semifinal second leg. Well, we know who's winning that. That is the Memorial Manchester City tournament right there that's going on. Ferdinand Oko and Trey Lucas. Little attrition in the squad. Good thing we've built a nice deep team. Good thing we have Beachy here too. Shaq Ford. Shaq, you're going back in the middle. We do have Roach. He is fatigued. He is getting fatigued, and so we are going to attempt to rest him for this game. We also seem short on basically every forward. No Henry, no Lucas, and Hudlin still working his way back to fitness. So guess that means that we're going to do that. Okay. I can't believe they rejected our training facility improvement outright. Are you kidding me? Are you frickin' kidding me? You frickin' frickety frick. I want to look at the schedule. So now we have... Oh, wow. So the Pizza Cup, actually, we're playing on the 27th. So that's going to be pretty soon that we go to the Pizza Cup quarterfinal. And then we play freaking Chesterfield right after that. Of course. It's just gonna be surviving these next couple of runs. Marcus Sheldon, he's gonna accumulate fatigue faster because he's on a semi-pro contract. Reese, thank you for the gifted sub. And Rob, thank you so much for the 15 months. Unbelievable scenes. Taunton Town to win the UCL in 2 years. I can see it coming. You better believe. Zealand at the wheel will sign Holland and Mbappe. I'm in. Lads are going to be running on fumes. Yeah, especially with the injuries we just picked up. Missing particularly guys up top. Not a good time for Roach to be like, oh, man, I'm fatigued. Oh, no. Past fitness test recommended 60 minutes of action. So we can actually keep Roach out of the team for this round. When is Lewis back? I feel like this man has been hurt for a year. We need Lewis back. But we are able to put together a starting team today that's at least not awful with Sheldon. Plus the frickin' facility improvements. I'm pretty sure that would just like automatically get rid of the promise that we have left on everybody else. So that would be helpful. Jacob Bell, we're going to do that. That is positionally. Liam Coyle, and then we do not trigger our press when the wingback has the ball to open up the channels. We do not do that. That is the principle of this defense. Okay, there, and then, okay, there. We ride for glory! Guys, we have a chance to make a truly tremendous FA Cup run. That is a winnable, could be difficult with Swansea coming to our place, but still winnable match to get to the round of 16 of the FA Cup. At which point we'll be like with the big boys. Elliot, and I do appreciate the reminder, and we will get to that. We also should win this match because we have a match in hand on everybody. We win this, we're 4 points off the top of the league again. And, you know, we've just been in a bad skid in the league. We've won only one of our last 5 matches in the league with 3 losses. It's just been I mean, we've done well in the cups, obviously, but we haven't been on it. Yeah. There's actually only one way it would make sense to line these guys up, and that is the way. So, striker center, swapping with striker left on both. As Ford's a facilitator, Beachy is not as much. He's not terrible. He's actually a pretty good pressing forward type. Oh, shot. That ball just went in, Bycroft. No shot. Go with your foot, man. Go with your freaking foot. Ooh, yep, there we go. See it coming from a mile away. I've seen that play before. Who is it? Oh, I'm surprised that it's Ben Beachy, but Ben, you can change a lot of perceptions of you right here. Good, good, good. Blahars, thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 months as part of the Hammers. Beachy. Come on. Come on. Well, the best penalty in the history of the world. But it will do. It's fortunate for us to be able to win that kind of cheaply. We haven't really done anything, honestly. I mean, there's 3 shots in the game. One of them is a penalty, so. Oh, the versatility of Kelly out there. Dermy LaSalle is dragging his feet a little bit. Marcus Sheldon predictably dragging his feet a little bit. Landry Kanate is in a 6.4. We're going to pull him at halftime for Daniel Watts. We have 4 subs and 3 stoppages left. Agante, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers, dude. What point do you think you make your first paid transfer? We've actually already done it. We bought Shaq Ford, and I'm pretty sure we bought somebody just for a few $1,000s before that. First, like, significant part of the budget paid transfer, I have no idea. Probably the championship. Beachy. Wood. Oh, he's got Ford. No, you should have just ramped that into the far corner. No need to whip it. Bring this down. Thank you. Oh, that's a good ball from Wood. Beachy. Oh, great touch. You were so close to finally actually doing something great. Mr. Enforcer, thank you for the 5 months. Let me use my prime on this beautiful man. We have spent a lot of Jeff Bezos money today. That's valuable. Taunton, 2033 Champions League winners. That's your call. The race is on. That's 6 years from now. Oh, don't try to head it! Jarrell! Oh my goodness, Jarrell. What has gotten into you, man? You were so reliable for the first 4 months of the year. Watts did enough. Wide. Thank you. Wood. Wandering. That's fine. Lazala. Oh, jeez, Dermy. Jeez. Terrell. Beachy. He is fairly tall, dude. Lost that battle. Jarrell's waiting. No, right. You went the wrong way, man. Watts, that's a good play. That's Marcus Sheldon. That was an earned penalty. He was in on goal, and he got, grabbed and smacked from behind. Beachy. The Beachy game. Let's go! Oh, man. Dilly, thank you for the prime. Absolute penalty merchants today. Savage starts to go to the right, gets back, and gets a hand on a rip down the middle, but not enough of a hand. And Beachy with a brace, his first, on a couple of pens. Even though we didn't close them down, we still got opened up, and we followed Jenkins wide with two guys, and that's what left Harper open. It was a very good play from Wood to get just working hard to get his body in front there. Just trying to think of what we can cook up here. So we have the no close down, Jay Jenkins. Don't trigger the press on Jay Jenkins. Don't type mark Jay Jenkins either. All right. Oh, they were offside. Bell was offside. Fair enough. That was the back post play. That wasn't front post play. That was a concerning play to develop. Jacob Wright still on a 6.4. You know what? I'll take Tom Smith and just his determination. Kyle Hudlin, you're going to come in for Marcus Sheldon as a target forward, and that means we are going to run everybody's favorite offense, which is the hit it to Hudlin. Hit it in Hudlin's general vicinity, just so he can rest Roach a little bit. Nice work, Hudlin. Oh, that was a nice play. That was a really nice play from Hudlin. He's just not fast enough for that. Is that not out? Okay. Wood. Could have just kept going. Watts. Tom Smith. This is somehow working out. That was a good pass. Good give and go. Hudlin. These corners are dangerous. Nothing? Really? But Wood? Trying to go under the wall? Okay. I want a corner. I want the alley-oop to Shaq Ford and Kyle Hudlin. He's shooting. No, he's not. Oh, he's playmaking. Jarrell, disaster waiting to happen there. Dermy Lasala just saved our butt. Jarrell Kwanzaa, what is wrong with you right now? That was catastrophe waiting for us. Over there. In the middle. No. Thank you, Lasala. I might actually have, no, I don't. Okay. But I do still have 2 tall guys in the posts. So while I'm here, might as well switch that around. There we go. I wanted to make sure Hudlin wasn't on a post because I just feel like an idiot having a guy that had 19 jumping reach on a post if we gave up a goal from there. Because we're tired and clearly not playing our best. It's just about getting out of this game with 3 points. Dude! Nah, it's not jinxed. I talk like that all the time. It's just that moment Rodgers decided to score his first goal of the season mid-January with an absolute belter. And, yeah, that is what he decided to do. There was very little that we could do about it, unfortunately, for us. We do have Winstanley who can come in for Dermy, and he does have some offensive chops. And we do have Patrick Kelly who can come in for Daniel Watts, who just continues to be a menace to society. Apparently, just has the terrible mentality. All right, boys, what's wrong with our play? Do we have a set play here? Kelly, Winstanley, no. Winstanley, yes. Winstanley. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. All right, we've got a wall of guys up there. Smith, Winstanley, Beachy, corner. It was well passed, just didn't get it through the crowd. All right, Shaq and Hudlin. Neither wins the header. Come on, guys. The towers of power on that play. We need a little more there. My typical last few minute ideas here. Come on, come on, steal it. Steal it. Oh, ball got deflected. Really well read by Winstanley there. Somebody go for the ball, dude. You're all tall. 4 guys just standing there like, gee, wonder who's going to get that. Go for the ball. We're in. They are not back defensively at all. We've got the numbers up. We had them outnumbered. If we can just win the... Oh, my... Yeah, and of course it's Jim Hewlett, who we've tried to sign twice, and he just comes flying in and heads the ball into the back of the net with a minute to go, and he's not even like a particularly tall guy. And then also his first goal in January. So we're just, I mean, FM really went like, okay, we're going to get every possible thing we can to make this as annoying as possible, and we're just going to lay it. And we have... I mean, you want to look at our freaking corner defense and the size of these guys. We have Snowden, who, because of Football Manager, you can't see his jumping reach when he's up here, so I got to move him back here to show it. But set pieces are fine. 13 jumping reach. 4, 15, 19, 14. These guys are huge. And before you say it was the 4 is in the front part of the zone, and that goal was scored in the back part of the zone. Bro. It literally was on Winstanley. He's in the back of the zone from that side. Good. We've won 1 of 6, including 4 losses. Great cup success, but we're just giving away the opportunity to win this league by outplaying teams and losing. And we're doing it consistently. Look at that form in the league. After these 2 months of just wonderfulness, 2-1, right? Get the lead, hand it back, right? 88th minute goal to lose there. 89th minute goal to lose there. 94th minute and 77th minute goals. Wickham Wanderers was the only match we didn't win the XG in either. God. Back-to-back losses. Like, seriously. Back-to-back losses in the league to the worst team in the league. Bromley was 24th. Accrington and Stanley was 24th. Lost both of them. Frustrating. Very frustrating run in the league. At least it's not carrying over into the Cups, but just endlessly frustrating because we were playing well enough to win these games easily, and then we're finding it's not the same thing every time, too. Like that time it was direct free kick and then corner defense. And now we're thin and we're diving into really intense fixture congestion with 4 injuries. And I'm just not having a great time with this whole league run. And we need to, when we put together a team that is good enough to win the match on the field, we need to win the match on the field, is what I would advise. That's probably what we need to do. And by the way, the board needs to use the fact that we have $765,000 freaking dollars in the bank to do something. Literally anything. And stop telling me that we can't do anything because of the financial status of the club, because I am aware of the fact that that is probably the best financial status in this whole freaking league, right? Because I spent my life saving people's saves who are in this league millions of dollars in debt, right? Because the FA in England does not trickle money down well enough. So let's do something. Let's do something. All right. First something. Where's that other midfielder? Where's Whitaker? Squad player, no stepping stone. Come on, Whitaker. $121,000. Really, Whitaker? Really? $121,000. You're like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Sodegaard, what do you want? Stepping stone, but you also want to be a backup? Yeah, you're nuts. Even after appeal, he would struggle to get a work permit. I thought he played. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, so he's just not going to be able to play for us. Okay. Charlie Whitaker doesn't want to sign. It's good. 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 Teo Corbino? No? Okay. Malik Bay, he can't get a work permit. Unfortunately. Okay, free, clear, free midfielders. Harry Wallace. He's not good. Teddy Rowe. Gucci, Soleil, Skunga, something. This dude's at Sutton on a month-to-month. Oh, Dylan Kaji. True, true, true. He has played here before. Would take an emergency backup role. We'll get that contract down then. I'm going to see if we can get those other trials, but I want to get a contract on the table for somebody. Harry Wallace. Him and Kaji are close. Yol Kanye Jobson, who's on a month-to-month with Siri Williams, who's asking to move. Keaston Davies, who we know how good he is, and Charlie Hayes Green is that dude. Bring Kaji home, that's what we're going to do. Do you have a vid on work permits? They make no sense to me. I have a really old one. The rules are long-winded but straightforward, right? The rules for work permits are long-winded, but they're straightforward. See, let's get exact. Dude, I am A+ right now. Our goal was to fight bravely against relegation. I think we're accomplishing our goal right now. Which we're accomplishing more than what we are, but we're also still third in the league, so. Jaden Smith's drawing attention. Jim Sims. I don't remember a Jim Sims. Probably because he's actually good and just got here. Played at Hull City, for crying out loud. Like, actually played a game. We can bring Kaji home. He doesn't care about playing time. He is decent, and he offers one more attacking midfield option, which we do need. I can't justify bringing in another striker the way we're at right now. Can't go after him. Kwanzaa's over here just still being Jarrell. Like, just discuss new contract. We're interested. Be a star player. Can't guarantee that level of playing time. We're not prepared to be flexible over it. Stall and enter contract negotiations. Important player. You're ridiculous. You know that? You're absolutely ridiculous that you won't even go below star player, Jarrell. Like, that's just insane. And he stays a semi-pro player. Congrats. You stay semi-professional. War in pieces. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Hammers. We already used up all of our loans. Oh, dang. We legitimately do not have enough physios for the number of injuries that we have right now. We actually don't have enough physios. Troubling. Okay. I have a lunch sandwich today. We're going to break it out. We're going to cool off. You know, we're going to sit down. We're going to relax a little bit. Just relax a little bit. My favorite is when, like, star player is not enough. Hey, they only lost 1-0 to Qatar. Maybe Afghanistan is still alive. No, they're not. They did get a tough group, though. They didn't get any other, like, really easy team. UAE and Vietnam are competent quarterfinal hopefuls. All right, let's see what we got here. I got a maple turkey wrap. And I've never gotten it before. And I quite honestly don't remember what is in it. Okay. Good stuff. I actually do have one more loan player. Always move on deadline day, though. We'll always move on deadline day for loans. Get them for free. There we go. What mic stand do I use? Forgot. Gator. Go Gators. Come on, Gators. Get up and go. Go Gators. One of those. Describe taste. It's a wrap. Lot of onions, but I think I just bit the oniony side of it. Cheddar cheese, turkey. I think there's a honey mustard in here. Perfect. What we needed. Mic stand is thick. With 2 C's. All right. I want to just freaking win a game, dude. 1 win from 6 in the league. That's just abysmal. That's just not fun for anybody, and it's something that we need to rectify here. And I hope that we can rectify it. Where is Jimmy Roach? We're going to bring him up into the starting lineup with Marcus Sheldon and Shaq Ford. And I need a midfielder. I need Kelly. There he is. Patrick Kelly and Jacob Wright and Snowden. That was our starting setup there. Lee Kavanaugh for Farino. There we go. Alfie Doy, Lee Kavanaugh, and Stanley. Everybody, Kwanzaa. Boom there. Roberts. Watts. Need a forward. That'll be Hudlin, who's all of a sudden back in the picture because of the injuries to Prince Henry and Trey Lucas. Kanate being out is not fun. Fitness test not required. Well, I don't have a midfielder we trust around right now, so I'm going to get you up there. Paul Lewis failed his fitness test. He is still not back. Tragic. Aiden Barlow, Rio Griffiths. Definitely check Aiden Barlow. Okay. No, we won't. You can do this. No, you won't. Shaq Ford. Striker center. Need him as the focus of this play. All right. A win, please. Thank you. Be great. Have I tried English mustard? I think I have. Yeah. Sorry, the loan limit is 5. I didn't actually read it out loud. It's 4 from one team. So, like, from a senior affiliate, you can only have 4. Loan limit is 5, and we have 4 loan players right now. Yeah, I expect nothing but a win from this match to cut our recent run of bad results, and I'm just going to go ahead and motivate everybody for this road trip to Doncaster Rovers because we need to just hang 3. We've used up all of our good graces here. Do I use a cloud lifter? No, I do not. I have in the past, though. But it started causing problems for me with the new setup, so I redid stuff without it. Come on, baby. Come on. Xanthidin, thank you for the 18 months. We get our opponent for the FA Cup yet? Yeah, we're playing either Crew Alexandra or Swansea City. They have a replay. Obviously, we'd prefer Crew Alexandra because they're in our league. Swansea, I believe, is still in the championship, but at least it's not a Premier League team. I'm very similar to like Floridsdorfer. We play a very unorthodox style, so I feel like teams that are unfamiliar with us are more likely to just get caught out on the day by the tactics. So I think we have a shot against anybody not in the Prem, really. Roach. Jacob Wright. Oh, that was well taken, though. How's St. Nick doing? He's studying for his Continental B. He's making progress. You've had that run of form and still in third? Well, it started when we were in first, so. Yeah, no, we're still in automatic positions on goal difference right now. We had a fantastic run where we won like 10 of 11 in the league and lost one, and then very quickly got back and won like 4 more. That was a great run. And that pulled us up. Now 1 win from 6 has yanked us back down to right on that cusp on third. When Stanley, what are you doing, man? Terrible over pursuit from Snowden too, right? Just saved the day. Nice header, Jimmy. Good play, Jacob Wright. Getting Jimmy turned the right direction here. James Roach. Man, if he had hit a good cross with his left foot like that wasn't blocked, there were 2 guys there to tap it in. That's even more than 1, in case you... Jimmy Roach! Well... What happened to Keeley? So you might not believe this. He got sold for $300,000. Yeah. I know. Keeley went to Cork City in the top Irish league. Keeley was Irish, by the way. Oh, no. The real question is, where is Winstanley all of this? And it's standing next to a guy I should have told him not to mess with, and that's entirely my bad. So that's what allows this breakdown. Them to get to the end line and letting people get to the end line's a death sentence in FM this year.
Why did the Viking buy an old boat? He couldn't afford a new one.
Wow, dude just blew it after that, going into another corner. I'd be so mad if I was in the other team. I mean, really, we have been awful, and we just need to be better as a team. Because it's not that, like, okay, we got tactically beat there once. I'm going to go with a B+ on that one. I'd never heard that one before. I did actually like it. Thank you, Georgie. B+. I think chat's agreeing with me. Oh, Patrick Kelly. Make the run, Jimmy. You're an advanced forward. Make the freaking run. Good. Take the touch. Make the pass. Into his space. Jimmy Roach able to run at people with targets in the box. It's exactly where we'd want to be. He can lay it off the wood. Got a guy edge of the box here. Good. Snowden. Roach. Right. That was gorgeous. Should have resulted in something. We'll snap out of it. I know we will. I just, like because we continue to play well. We continue to out-XG our opponent. We just need to, ref! You can't just pull somebody back like that, dude. What do you think it's performance art for Marcus Sheldon going on right now? Make a run. Make a run, Jimmy. Okay, there it is. Get in front of him. Yes. Way to go, Jimmy! Okay. Ford there. And Beachy in for Sheldon there. And Kavanaugh's in a 6.5. We'll go ahead and bring in... But he's determined. He'll be fine. Roberts in for a tired Connor Wood. We're just going to use the fresh legs now. There you go, Bycroft. All right. He's waiting the right amount of time. Just missed the guy. Okay, Roberts down the line. Good. Jimmy, who has been very lively today, but has shown the usual lack of anything, the usual rubbish. The chances are there, brother. I don't know what to tell you. This is a good pass. A really good pass from Snowden. It's a good run from Kelly. He just goes after it first time and hits the goalkeeper, basically. How do you make changes during the game, Spoxinator? The people that do that are the best at the best at Football Manager. And it's just feel, knowing what players you have available, knowing what your tactics trying to do, what's working, what's not working. It's all that sort of stuff. So like here, I feel like we really should be going after them more. So I'm going to raise the lines early because we're not putting enough pressure on them. I'm not going to change our shape in the midfield though, because I don't want to give them too much space to build up in front of our back line because they've been getting good numbers there. I'm going to switch out Shaq Ford for Kyle Hudlin. Just going to shoot that bullet. And we do have Landry Konate, but I don't want to bring him in right now. I might bring him in for Jacob Wright on the left side, which I don't want to do because Arsenal will get mad at me. But I also want to do because he's good as a box-to-box player, and he'd bring fresh legs. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, we've given them 2 chances now, and to our credit, they didn't score one of them. We need Konate. How many subs do we have, too? I'll just go Konate there, Jacob Wright. No, I mean, it's all, ratings are all similar. And then Kavanaugh off. So he's still in a 6.5. Oh, Beachy, dude. Whoa, that would have been nice. Also, he needs to... Don't do it. I told you not to trigger the press on him. It opens everything up for them. And it's the same guy this time, so I know it's not like a new substitute that is doing that for them. Although I didn't do it on this side, so... Even though that has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. We open up their whole offense if we close down their fullback like that. On it. Yes. Owen Stanley, big play. Beachy, Jimmy, can he get this back? No. Roberts can, though, to Hudlin. Oh, man. Why is, like, everybody's there, but Kelly's the only one that goes for it? Hudlin at 6'9" is like, yeah, you got it, man. Alfie Doy had a darn good year. Maybe that'll make sure he doesn't go for that ball. That'll make sure he doesn't go for that ball. That's not Hudlin, dude! That is still Kelly. I completely changed his position of role and everything. How are you still hitting it to Kelly? No, he's hitting it to Hudlin. It's really not his fault. It's the fact that everybody just goes, yeah, Patrick Kelly's got this. Thank you, Alfie Doy. You're the only bright spot back there today. I'm not bothered by these shots. They're cranking them from everywhere. Man, we're just... Come on, guys. Two 1v1s, 0 for 2 on those. Nothing else productive coming from us. Thank you, Hudlin. What are you supposed to do if you can't do... Oh, my God. Thank you, Jarrell. All right, Hudlin, thank you. Yes. Yes. Snowden, chill. Breathe, man. Take a breath. Do one good thing besides score a penalty this whole year. That works. Hudlin. How am I still in third? That's insane. We should be top of this league by so much. But yeah, I just figured it'd be out completely. That's what they said last season, and then we just ran through the end of the year. We're fine. If they figured it out, if they figured us out completely, we wouldn't be missing 3 1v1s in that game. We only conceded one of them. I'll take that. You offer me at the beginning of the game, I'll take it. Roach and Sheldon also need a rest. Great. Yeah, sure, I'll do that with all the extra strikers I have. All right. Let's see. So Sheldon and Roach. This is good. We get a week off. And then we don't. But, like, we get a week off and we can then rest them in the first match after that week off. And they'll be okay, I think. Paul Lewis should be back at the end of this. Just needed to set up the training. Wrong. Right. Good. Very good. That's Gucci. And team bonding. And there we go. Off we sail. Grimsby Town at home. Good. How are we still in third? Everybody in the top 3 in the league just lost that match. It's wild. All right. Mass my young husband's training intensity from normal to double. Yeah! Let's do it. I ate Sheldon, and now Ford could use a break, too. I could use a break. I'm from watching you. Don't you come to me like that. No, if you're playing well, sure. All right, but I rotate way more than the average coach. Don't you come to me now, middle of January, where we're pulling off all this amazing stuff and the cups and everything, and somehow still in an automatic qualifying. That's a really significant problem. Especially considering my third string right back is currently playing with Afghanistan in the Asian Cup, dude. I am. Where is Akbari? Yeah, he's still gone. He's also not good, which is a relevant thing to bring up. So. Jim, what do you want in life? Daniel, do you want backup? Yeah, actually, you kind of do. 2-year deal? Bless. Non-promotion release clause, 0. Team of the year bonus, which you're not going to get. Top goal scorer bonus, which you're not going to get. Really? None of those incredibly persuasive things did it for you, Dale? None of them? Dale Bythway? Oh, I'm so fun. I'm so much fun at parties. Did you see that negotiation? Oh, no way I'm about to sign Harry Birtwistle. This dude cannot play defense. He is a liability to all of mankind with his marking. But, yeah, how much money are you going to ask for? Like, be honest. You want a 1-year deal until June of 2028. Okay. Relegation release clause, 0. Non-promotion release clause, 0. 11. Dude, the agents fall for that way more than you guys do. I'll be straight up with you. The agents freaking love that. And you guys don't fall for it. Except I did just get Harry Birtwistle, so we have signed Harry Birtwistle. Yeah, yeah. Jarrell, it's not the time, Jarrell. It is not the time. Jarrell, not the time for a crisis of confidence. Thank you. Walks into the office, sees me having an absolute breakdown. You know what? I'm going to come back. You know what? Never mind. Subradox, I do appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. And Steve Opac, thank you so much for the 20 months. 4 months away from absolutely rocking the diamond bacon. The second highest tier of bacon in the entire world, by the way, in case you didn't know. Have we made any money from selling players? Yeah, we made $300,000 from selling players, actually. Let's go ahead and Dale Byth. Yeah, you know what, Dale? I never want to think about you again. You just got back, man. Can you at least exist as part of this team, Paul? Like, pretend you're part of the team. It would be awesome if you could. I would really, really appreciate it if you could pretend you're on the team for a second. Just real quick, man. You don't even train. You're non-contract. How are you get hurt? You fall down the stairs or something? Getting up out of the lazy boy. Oh, Meredith, my thigh. Really? Again, Paul? Do you want me to call the coach this time? No, I got it.
Time flies.
Freaking striker decides to not. Oh, man. The other guy. All right. We didn't get our first choice. Ryan Vigors would be our second choice. Please take no money, Ryan. None of that. Top goal scorer bonus, team of the year bonus, yes. And, of course, a relegation and non-promotion release clause of $0. You're not going to take that, so I'll give you a $1.5 thousand. Say it like that so they think it's a million. $1.5 thousand deal. And then do that, Mr. Ryan Vigors. All right, Ryan. Now you're like, well, that's a weird offer you just gave me there. Well, you know what, Ryan? I know you're going to take that just because I've played this game so much. So, Ryan, take the deal. Preferably before our match against the Everton U21s, because I am trying to reduce a really serious amount of fatigue on our front line, and we have 2 injuries. Vermsteiner, thank you for the 30 months. This is going downhill. I mean, every season at some point when you have to play 55 games is going to feel like it's going downhill. No shot. He's going to Gloucester City. Sorry, my bad. Chill. Different Vigor. Same last name, different guy. Different guy. Different guy. It's a different guy. Stop. It's a different guy. It's the same last name. They're just trolling us now. It's the same last name. It is a different guy. Ask agent about availability. He doesn't want to join under any circumstances. Right. Okay. Our regular Keon Edwards check. Replay. Crew Alexandra. 88th minute. So we're playing Swansea, who is 23rd in the championship. A bad championship team that is depressed and sad and just struggled with Crew Alexandra and went to a replay with them, who is in our league. We got a shot at them. We have a shot at them. Our last 16 is there, man. It's there. We have a shot at them. Such ugly form in the league. It's just in the league. And then in the cups, it's like wins. Sorry, what happened in the FA Cup? I'm assuming something else. I didn't look at the other matches. I was distracted. Oh my God, Wrexham. Wrexham, a hat trick from Paul Mullen. And Wrexham is in the FA Cup 4th round after beating Wigan away, after being down a man and 2 goals with 5 minutes to go and tying them to force the replay. Sunderland beat Barnet thanks to Ramsbottom and Nico Lopez. But Wrexham have made it to the FA Cup 4th round. They are continuously the darlings of the FA Cup, except we are the darlings of the FA Cup right now. No, Boreham Wood is, because they're a National League team, but they're about to get smacked. They're at home against Liverpool. You're my darling in the FA Cup. Aw. Can't do anything with him. I would love to sign this guy, but he was asking for $120,000 a year, which would be somewhere between double and triple our current highest wage, which is, you know, high. A little high. And honestly, man, you haven't had a job for 6 months, and it doesn't look like anybody else is kicking down your door, so. I'm going to do something I almost never do, but I think I'm right on it. Hi, yes! I was right! I was so nervous clicking that. But I am right to assume they are also upset with our recent form. 5 losses from 7 and only 1 win from the last 7 is not good. We have somehow managed to stay in the automatic spots. We will not if we can't beat Grimsby here. And we should beat Grimsby because on paper we're going through a pretty easy run in the league. We haven't played a team in the top 10 in a while, it feels like. How often do you praise, criticize training? Every week when it comes up. Okay. Fange Toure. Nah, I like the Vigor guy better. All right, Dylan, welcome back. We announced the signing of Dylan Kaji. Why do you hate Dylan Kaji so much? He's perfectly fine. Oh my God. He is fine. We know him. He's been on our team before. He's fine. Dylan Kaji is fine. We're just going to get him registered up for the league here. Stop freaking out. We needed a more offensive midfield option anyways. I cannot believe when Stanley is hurt. That is so difficult for us to replace as part of our 2-man rotation at that position. That is so hard for us to deal with. Prince Henry not ready for a fitness test, but at least he's on the way back. Sheldon and Roach cannot play here. We're just going to make this interesting. This is going to be quite the team we assemble for this particular moment. Kyle Hudlin out wide. We haven't done the deal for any other striker yet. Roach is going to be on the bench because I think he's a little more okay. Dylan Kaji is going to be on the bench. Paul Lewis is allegedly back. Patrick Kelly, Jacob Wright. I'm going to save Landry Canate for the next match. Kavanaugh, Doy, Lasala. Yeah, we got a 3-day break between these matches. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Let's not close down Dominic Iorfa. Let's not trigger our press on Anthony Glennon either. Let's be responsible at the fullback positions. Let's win this game. We're playing a team that is bad. We're playing a team that does not have a lot of confidence right now, and we're also playing that team without a lot of our best strikers. So, cut that run of bad results. Give me threatening set pieces nonstop. Please, I'm begging you. Kaji has championship potential. No, I like Kaji. We loaned him in, actually, when we were in the 5th tier, I think 2 years ago. We loaned him in. He wasn't part of the promotion season, but he did, help us get to the playoff, and I liked him, and now miraculously, we are somehow, having lost 5 of our last 7 games, still in 3rd and 7 points off and very much striking distance if we can get that kind of good run of form going to win this league. Let's get it started in the rain off of finally a week break. Right, that was a brutal run of matches, and we produced good results in the cup, obviously, but frustrated with the board's lack of vision with the worst run of injuries we've had all season by far in here. Guys are just starting to come out of that. I think after this 3-match in a week run, we'll start to get guys back. Shaq Ford. Shaq. Kelly. Kelly. Wood. That's it for Hudlin. First FM I played, FM 14. So 9 years ago now. Back in the mists of time. Hit it, man. Wasn't nearly as good as the last time you shot, Snowden. Although, to our credit, with a pretty significant morale boost and kind of a rousing team meeting, we have seemingly come out of here with a lot of energy, ready to do some damage. Lasala, well, a little too amped up, honestly. We are soaring these shots. Thank you, Doy. Perfect. Whoa! Ten gifted subs. Oh man, not good enough. We started 7 straight shots, start the game. We were all over him, and then we just went, all right, that was good enough. You know, we looked kind of good for 15 minutes, so I guess we should call it off. Thank you to the incredible Hank for a first career batch of 10 gifted subs to push the career total to 16. And Fake American coming in with 10 as well. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you to Incredible Hank, to Fake American. Thank you guys for making 10 people's days. If you got a gifted sub, you can now use the emotes you can get in the subsection of the Discord. You can do all those things. And it's all part of the master magic plan. The hammer's taking over everything. Shaq Ford's looking ill-disciplined. Well, I'm feeling ill-disciplined watching Ben Beachy not do literally anything, so... yeah, join the party, man. Alfie Doy, you're coming off. James Roach is going in for Beachy. As dicey as that would be, and then Shaq Ford's going to go into the middle, and Roach is going to do the running in the channel, and that means we need to shift the striker left with the striker center on both sides here. All right, now we're going to go forward. We're going to go get us a goal in this game. We are going to go score a goal on the field against another team. We are going to score a goal. That is what we are going to do. Mind-blowing idea. Yeah, it's the call as part of the master plan. Thank you, Fake American. Thank you to Incredible Hank for each throwing down 10 gifted subs apiece. Oh, good pass, good touch, and what we've come to expect from a guy with, like, I believe last time I looked at the analytics, had the lowest chance conversion rate in the league. And who has been training for over a year to round the keeper with his excellent dribbling to create better angles to score goals. There is simply no way you have allowed that other guy to get to that ball first. I refuse to believe it is possible that you just let that guy get to that ball. All right. I'm going to shadow striker Kelly. And we're going to look for other subs that we like. Now, we do have Dylan Kaji. Do we want to use him? I don't know. Everybody seems to be performing in a particularly unimaginative way. But we are all fired up, allegedly. So this is a long throw. We're in the right spot to deal with this. We've managed to somehow not deal with this at all. And now we've given up a goal. And I just really want to play a different game, honestly. Because, at some point, theoretically, it's supposed to change, but it just doesn't. Like, it just does not change. And that's just insane. Dylan Kaji's disenchanted. Well, that seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't really have any other super offensive changes that we can make there. Nothing we can do for that. We've got 3 guys huddled around the ball that's thrown in with absolutely no danger. We head it into an incredibly dangerous position. A ball gets lofted to the back post. All of a sudden, we're 3-on-1 there. Bycroft scuttles across the goal and pops it right back to Edmondson, who scores. They've done nothing tactically to earn that goal at all. And we've just conceded a 1-2 hit chance at the back post. And we just seem, I think, more impressive than anything. We just seem constitutionally incapable of creating chances right now in any, like, meaningful way. And we just lost again. I actually don't know what to do. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I assumed this is only the second time in this whole run we've actually been at XG'd. The chance creation's getting worse, not better. Because, you know, we've lost 6 matches in 8 in the league. We've done a good job in the Cups, obviously. Like, watch, we're going to go, finally, we've fallen off the 3rd place position, which is shocking we stayed there as long as we did. About time we took care of that. We've playing, the other thing that makes this run particularly impressive is we've played nobody in the top 10 in the league for this whole run. And, yeah, that's just about it. We're tired, we're injured, we're bad. And it's just ridiculous, honestly. But we didn't deserve to win that game. We didn't do anything. Nothing happened to the whole game, and then we just gave them a goal at the end of it. We're like, here, have it. Like, what really is the death nail about that run is that it happened against bad teams exclusively. We didn't play a good team the whole time. We've lost consecutive 1-0s to 19th and 21st. This was against 24th. That was against 13th. That was against 13th. This was also against the 24th team. Wickham's actually good. They started the run in Shrewsbury's mid-table. So, I mean, it happened against bad teams. This run in particular, this 3-match run, 24-19-21 against bad teams. I don't blame our defense so that we were fine in that game. Just awful. Terrifically brutal. And then we're going to show up in the Pizza Cup, and I'm going to play children from the northwest of England. Beat them handily. We're going to look like a good team again. And who do we play next? Chesterfield? God is the only... whatever deity you pray to him. I got nothing for you. Because I think we're doing the right things, right? I think we're doing the right things. I don't know. We get more chances than the other team, just lose. So we just need to do them again. The problem is we came out in that game like a house on fire, got the first 7 shots, didn't score, got demoralized, and then just got 0.22 XG over the last 70 minutes of that game. We needed to bring in Burt Whistle, like actually. Needed to bring in Burt Whistle, and now he's part of our right back rotation. He's probably going to play this game. And we needed to bring in another striker just because I don't trust the strikers that we have. So Burt Whistle, registration there. Singapore national team, so. Farino developing concerns. Struggling with being out of the team. Chris, you literally can't leave, man. Actual playing time is surplus to requirements. How? How does he only have 9 appearances this whole year? That doesn't even sound right. Dude played like half of the last 4 or 5 games. whatever. Without a Beecroft, he's destined to play more games. So we should be top of the league, man. We have played well enough to be there, and it has not happened. And I'm just going to torture myself. I'm going to look. Oh, we're second. Okay, cool. Cool. Worst in the league? Nah, fourth worst in the league, right? Accrington and Stanley is 10 points below where they should be. Bromley is 6. Yeovil is 8. That's fine. Let's just win the Pizza Cup. Dude, what the scheduling here?
$18 months, wow.
You know why I like Civilization? I mean, you know why everybody likes Civilization? Like the game Civilization. Not the concept. No, I meant like the game. I realized what it sounded like. The video game. Like why it wins so many awards and everything. Anybody know where I'm going with this? Because it's not broken. It doesn't have bugs, right? You know why everybody gets frustrated with like Mountain Blade, Football Manager? Because it just doesn't work, right? I mean, it's a great game. I love playing Football Manager, but I tell you to play it with the editor on because things are just not going to work the way that they're supposed to. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it would be like me releasing a video, right? And just having some graphics on it that aren't there. And just being like, man, hope that doesn't annoy anybody. You know? Like, what do we think? Is it the pressure from releasing the game? I mean, obviously this is catching me at the wrong time because I'm clearly frustrated with the way that our team is playing. But we have had multiple rants on the Marcus Sheldon situation because it is oh so clearly broken, right? Because every other promise for training facilities, we used to have like 25, is gone. But because Marcus Sheldon's for some reason came up, and Trey Lucas's did, to be fair, came up a day before, Marcus Sheldon has been in a semi-pro contract all year because we couldn't offer him a new contract, and he is now considering his options because he's allegedly upset, even though he's pleased with the improvements we made to the club training facilities, which if his promise had expired one day later like everybody else's, or if anything in the world made sense, the fact that we've already completed improving our training facilities since making this promise would remove this. But because we have to wait another 124 days and because of the mechanics of the game, he's now going to consider his options and leave at the end of his contract, and we can't keep our captain on our team. Right? And it's just, I don't understand it, and maybe it's just because of the way that my brain works, why there wouldn't be a more in-depth testing process, right? But I always talk about how there's assumption, like we always live under the assumption, right, that things are more organized than they are. Like we live under the assumption that things are more organized than they are. We do. Like we're, my team and my editorial team, we're not as organized as you probably think we are. Although we are actually pretty organized. Or like different bureaucratic things like running tournaments or like, I don't know, TwitchCon behind the scenes, whatever. It's always less organized than you think. And so if I'm assuming that Football Manager is organized in that way, then it's, I really don't actually think that there is a particularly impressive infrastructure for testing the game outside of just giving an early copy of the game to a bunch of Football Manager's favorite players and coaches. Like, I legitimately, I don't think that there is another significant testing part of the game. I've toured the facilities. I've met a lot of people that work on the game. And everybody I've met that works on the game to a T wants to make a great game. And it is a great game. And it is fun to play. But there are certain franchises that are known for struggling to release games that don't have significant issues with them. And Football Manager is definitely in that category. There is like a structural reason that Football Manager releases games that just have issues. And they're issues that people take different approaches to. One, you just power through because that's the way that the game is. Two, you just edit anything that you perceive to be an issue, which means sometimes you end up editing things that aren't actually issues. You just can't see why it's happening. And three, you stop playing. And I have chosen this moment to talk about this because it is a particularly egregious and yet obvious issue where I have completed the objective of a promise to the delight of a player, but because the promise is still ongoing, because the promise's time is a year, that was renewed the day, like, before the training facilities were built. We'd even already asked for them before his original promise expired. Yeah, in that's the sort of thing that with the direction Football Manager's trying to go to increase immersion, to make things feel more abstract. Like I always talk about, they've removed the numbers from fitness, right? So it's more about feeling and it's less about percentages. Like there's no percentages on scouting reports anymore either. Sheldon's gone, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. And Football Manager's just got an absolute systemic issue with being able to troubleshoot things out of the game. It just has a systemic issue with being able to troubleshoot things out of the game, and this is why you should play with the editor on. Now, before you use it, you should always make sure, read the rules pages, right? Understand, like, before you mess with stuff like that, but it is, oh, man. And then when it kicks you, like, while you're down in these particular moments, you're just like, I just wish that there was some way to, I wish they would just take a year and build the game in a way where it's just like, yeah, everything I just saw in the match engine makes sense. I could conceivably see that in real life. All of my player interactions make sense, you know? And just take a year and make that happen. But they, you know, that's not how it works. It's move fast and break things, right? But there's probably one more update coming to this game, and if they don't get to it, then buy next year's game and hope for the best, right? I just wish it wasn't like a Mountain Blade kind of game, because unlike Mountain Blade, right, that has huge systemic issues with massive bugs and just glitches in things not making sense. Mountain Blade also has like a decade to fix it, right? Mountain Blade releases one game every 10 years, maybe even less than that. So they have so much time to fix it. Whereas Football Manager has, and anybody that's played Football Manager for a long time will know, just an issue with making games that don't have an issue. There isn't that amount of time to fix it, right? Where Mountain Blade, you just go, well, I'll play it in 2 years because then it'll be fine in 2 years. You're like, that doesn't happen in Football Manager. Like, there's no version of Football Manager that's just bug-free. There's always something stupid. Right? Oh, there just is always something stupid. And you know, if I'm making videos, right, and I notice an issue in the workflow, like the videos that we're making, we fix it. We fix the workflow. You know, you can't go back and fix this Football Manager, but you fix the workflow so that you don't end up with this kind of endemic issue. Well, I gotta look. Speaking of which, I gotta look at a thumbnail. No, that's not. Excuse me, I gotta type this email to the thumbnail guy real quick. Yeah, no, I just need to provide feedback on the thumbnail for the video tomorrow. We're still working on it. Speaking of workflows and stuff, right? And ain't that just what it's supposed to look like? All right. I really don't like Beachy. He's just been bad for a really, like, you know, a serious amount of time. But we don't really have any other option today. Because we need to relieve these guys of fatigue. It's very important to do, and I am going to run a Hudlin Shaq rotation at striker. So we're going to start with Shaq and then bring in Hudlin with like 30 minutes to go, and that should allow us to recover every bit there. That's our defense. Our goalkeeper's Bycroft, who has honestly had one or two fat yikes moments. Is Alfie Doy able to play? Let's go Doy instead of Frito. Frito will get enough playing time one way or the other. Wood should be up here with Roberts there. And then we have our midfield to work with, which is Kelly. Oko's not back yet. Wright. Paul Lewis is going to be a part of this. Dylan Kaji is going to be a part of this. And Landry Kanate is going to be the most important part of this as he tries to screen for us. Jimmy Roach is going to come off the bench again if we need it, but I will fight to not have that happen. And then we're going to have Wright as our offensive sub. All right. We're set. We're ready to go. And whenever I go into some sort of long meander through like talking about SI or Football Manager, I try and be very measured about it, right? I don't want to just throw things against a wall. But I knew that we were going to talk about that whenever Sheldon did eventually leave. So I just had that feeling we weren't making it to the end of the season with him on that spot. I've been in that spot too many times. And it sucks, but I can't convince myself that it's I can't convince myself to edit that for whatever reason. I just can't. The Stockport Hatter, thank you for the 3 months in advance, dude. I appreciate it. Ethan Owen, thank you for the 18 months. That is a seriously long amount of time. Broad Sis, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Have fun. That's the most important thing tonight. We are playing Everton's U21s in the quarterfinal of the Pizza Cup, which has made us actually a pretty darn good amount of money. And it looks like, finally, we've at least put some butts in the seats for the quarterfinal. We are the last remaining non-under-21 team left. And we got a decent draw because, like, City and Chelsea and United's U21s were all lurking around here and probably have serious talent in there. And Everton's going to have some players that might be pretty flashy compared to what we've got on the field, but we got a shot at it. Burt Whistle's playing, Vigor's playing, our new signings, Kaji's playing. They came in the nick of time as part of our rotation. Lewis is back from like 3 months out. Thank you, Roberts. Nice tackle. Okay, here we go. I also think just like what sums up kind of what a lot of people said, that SI does need some competition. The problem is you have to take a huge financial leap. Like there's a huge barrier to entry to making a game like this. But that they announced like a I can't remember what it was. It was something about it's something that for game developers has to do with like the realistic lookingness of players. Like the Football Manager announced this thing. I think it has to do with like the way the hands and the arms and the legs moves, and it's like they're more anatomically correct. That was the thing 2 years ago, but that like they move better together or something. And it was just in the notes of like graphical improve. Oh, that's a penalty. Okay, that was an earned penalty. He was in if they didn't foul him. My goodness. All right, let's take Paul Lewis. And then some guy who works in gaming, like before we celebrate what is hopefully a goal here, came back and he was like, dude, we added that to our game a decade ago. And you're just like, yeah. I'm sure Football Manager is working on graphics engines improvements, though. And that's why I'm not talking about the graphic. That whole thing had nothing to do with the graphics engine, but that just kind of shows the need for the competition. Come on, Paul. Yes! Thank you. Come on, Paul. Honestly, very powerful motivator for me. It's like the fear of failure. You know what I mean? The fear of failure is a very powerful motivator. And I think SI's, SI certainly has a lot of fears and makes a lot of bold decisions. Good decision to add women to the game, right, to tap into that growth. But there's no fear of like actual failure. Like you're not going to lose your market share if you're SI. Like, there's a huge group of people that are just going to buy the game every year no matter what you do. Not no matter what you do, but I mean, like, there's no pressure. Oh. Kyle, what did I tell you? We're going to roll into the Pizza Cup, and we're just going to comfortably win the game and go to the Pizza Cup semifinal and then just go back to our life in League Two. Like, oh, man. Pizza Cup life. That was a good penalty by Lewis, and our defense is doing a good job, and this absolutely ramshackle lineup we put on the field is not half bad right now. Beachy, dang it, man. Oh, that's a good pass. Beachy! Oh, my God, he scored a goal. Ben Beachy has scored a goal. Benjamin, oh, my goodness me. It's Ben Beachy. Dylan Kaji, who they said wasn't good enough to play here, with a nice pass. And Ben Beachy scores. And we lead 2-0 against Everton's U21 side. This is a masterclass. Oh, it's the whole pizza. Dude, we're so getting pizza. I don't know when the final for this is, but if we win this, we're going to the semifinal of the Pizza Cup. I don't know when the final of it is in the league season, but I am so excited for it because Taunton Town was born to win the Pizza Cup. The Papa John's Memorial Domino's Contributional Trophy. That's the full name. Landry. Dang it. It is a joke how good we are in cups. Like, just as a team. I mean, I put out... This is not... I would be terrified if I put this team out in the league. This is just not a good team. We've got 3 guys making their debut for the club this year on the field right now. Kaji, not his debut for the club in general because he played for us 2 years ago, but like 3 guys making their first appearance of the year, not in match sharpness at all, or not in match shape. Kaji's over here dropping dimes. This Patterson guy's a problem. Good save by Bycroft, who turns into a good goalkeeper now. Thoughts on Two Boots or artichoke pizza? I have never actually been to either of those. But there's so many pizza places in New York that doesn't surprise me. What happened to the FA Cup? We're still going, man. We're in the 4th round. We're cooking. We're playing Swansea City. We are at home. So we've got that home crowd behind us. We're going to get a nice packed house for FA Cup 4th round. Oh, Paul. Landry, good play. Beachy. Shaq Ford. Vigors. Oh, tough ask for this guy. Vigors. Still Vigors. Lewis. That was an effort from Paul Lewis. Nice to have you back, Paul. It really is. All right. We have no fear of extra time, so we can sub with that in mind. We want to take Shaq off. This was the time we wanted to get him off. Where do I live? Mars. In fact, I'm a Martian. I would appreciate it if you afforded me the respect that commands. I live in New York. New York. I'm walking here. Yeah. It's actually, that's on your final entrance exam to move to New York. Screaming, I'm walking here in the mirror. I don't want to do that, actually. Landry is staying in. I don't know why I would do that. What is your address? Dude, I forgot the address of the White House. That was the joke I was going to make. I think it's 1400 Pennsylvania Avenue. Isn't that the address of the White House? 1400. Yeah, it's 1400 Pennsylvania Avenue. That's the address of the White House. That's my address also. 1600. Dang it. So close. Yeah. Oh, dude. No! What? Oh, you were joking right now. It's actually a joke. It's not real. I didn't just sign a right back for him to get hurt in the first game. Dude, what? Dermy Lazal is about to... I'm about to die. Like, Dermy Lazala just can't get a sub to save his life right now. Burt Whistle just got hurt, too. Dude, better be like 2 to 3 weeks max. Or I'm going to be hot. See, he is actually not playing well. So I think we just bring in, 70 minutes. Yeah. We'll bring in Tom, the mullet bullet Smith, for the last 20 because this team is just all vibes anyways. Dylan Kaji. Oh my goodness, it's 3-0. Dylan Kaji, who my fans said was not good enough to be on the team, with an assist and a goal in the Pizza Cup quarterfinal against Everton. It's 3-0. We are the greatest Pizza Cup team in the history of the Pizza Cup. We are simply the GROAT. Why I added an R to that, I have no idea. Neiman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, we are the GROAT. What could the R stand for? The greatest. Oh, that's it. It's the greatest of all time. The GROAT. great. Yeah, you get it. It's the greatest of all time. The Groat. Yeah. The Groat. The greatest of all time. Obviously. That's what everybody says. The Gabote. Oh, it flows right off the tongue. Thank you, Bycroft. Freaking Dermy Lazala's his 2 subs. I'm going to be rolling out Muhammad Akbari in league matches. I hate it here. At least he's back from the Asian Cup. Afghanistan got knocked out of their inaugural Asian Cup appearance. So I do have Akbari. He's fine. He's going to be fit, I believe, just in time for the next match. Roberts, so help me. Do not ruin the excellent vibes of the Pizza Cup. How dare you? We were actually alarmingly good in this Pizza Cup. Truly alarmingly good. Oh, yeah, Roberts. Oh, yeah. Farino, good. Lewis, turn and burn, Hudlin. Danny Day now. Mombot parachuting in with 56 gifted subs to get us to 2,800 hammers on the planet. And thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers and Elite Online gaming community. 2,800 strong now thanks to 56 gifted subs from my oldest #1 fan, Mombot. What a shot by Hudlin. Good save, but we are going to be waltzing out of here with a win. 2,800 hammers in the world. Mombot saw the number and rounded it out. I know Mombot's game. She sees those numbers and then will round them out. You know what? We won a game. We're going to the semifinals of the Pizza Cup no matter what happens on this corner. And I just think that we should celebrate that and the hammers in general. And Mombot being awesome with the 56 gifted, but she's not the only one. Neiman, thank you for the 5. Incredible Hank and Fake American, thank you for the 10 gifted subs apiece. Then we're just going to vibe, you know? We're going to get our vibe back. We're going to get our mojo back because we clearly can win matches, just not in the league. And we're going to the semifinal of the Pizza Cup. Okay. I agree. Okay. I second you're okay. All right? Let's do this. Semifinals of the Pizza Cup. Tight groin 1 to 2 days. He'll be back. Let's go. Let's freaking go. $57,000. Dylan Kaji, player of the match. Yeah, I look like a genius, I know. Dylan Kaji's got that dog in him. Manchester United's U21s on the 3rd or the 9th of March. The Ides of March. Oh, no, it's not. That's who we're playing next, right? Woo! Salah suspended. I have to play Akbari. As you were. As you were. Now we're dialed in. Absolutely vibrant again. Let's beat Chesterfield away to just correct. This would be ridiculous. If we just had... Oh, my... No, keep the vibes. Keep the vibes. Landry Canate pulls a calf muscle kicking a ball. Now we keep the vibes. We keep the vibes. We keep the vibes. Hang on tight to the vibes, okay? We keep hold of the vibe. All right, we go out and we win this game away to Chesterfield because we have 11 healthy players on the team that can play. And we win this game. And that is what we do. Harry Birtwhistle is back. He's going to have to play again, overcoming his tight groin because Dermy Lazala is suspended, and I think it carries over. I'm sitting here with my golden retriever puppy. He is truly hypnotized and in awe. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Oh, yes. Makes me so happy. He has a finishing trait. He has a finishing trait. It took a year and a half. Now I want him to run with the ball more often. We can do this, but only together. Trey Lucas is back to full training. Oko and Prince Henry are working their way back. Okay. This rash of injuries that has accompanied, it didn't start the bad form. It happened like after we started playing poorly. Everybody was like, I'm out. But at least we're in the semifinals of the Pizza Cup. The treble is still very much on. We just need to get on one of our patented murderous runs in the league. And it would be quite the message to send to get that started here against Chesterfield away. Ye old 6-pointer, and then somehow, again, we are playing the 24th team in the league for the third time in 8 matches. We lost the last 2, so let's figure this one out. Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy Roach. Year and a half to train that onto him, but he now has a finishing trait. That is all we could have possibly hoped for. All right, that's okay. This is what we wanted it to look like. We sheltered our most important players so that they might appear in this game. Marcus Sheldon among them, even though he has decided that it is his time to leave at the end of the season. Dermy Lasala it does not carry over. He'll just miss the semifinal of ye old competition. The Pizza Cup, as it is known. Alfie Doy, no. Chris Wood, yes. Snowden, Kelly, Wright, Sheldon, Beachy, who's scored an actual goal in the last match, as crazy as that sounds. Kwanzaa, no. Watts, yes. Smith, Oko is definitely not cleared yet, yeah. Kanate, Kaji was absolutely outstanding. He'll be there. And we have Sheldon, Beachy, Roach. Yeah, I can work with that. And Kavanaugh and Doy, that is great. I'm going to put Doy on that side because Kavanaugh's going to need to cover for Wood being a little worse at defense than Dermy Lasala. This is a good team. This is a team that is good enough to win this game, that I would expect to be able to win this game. Holy smokes, what are these guys doing? Oh, this is going to be fun. This game's going to be 4-2, dude. This is going to be wild. They're doing the same thing I'm doing. To an even more extreme degree, honestly. Stay a little more responsible. Don't go flying forward. Definitely don't go after their fullbacks. The tight mark on the left side is a no from me, but do not go after their fullbacks. If you go after their fullbacks, we will die. We will lose this game if you do that. Oh, I really wish I had Landry Kanate. He would have been so important in this game. All right, Shaq Ford, you got to sit this one out. Trey Lucas, you are back. You and Vigors are the guys off the bench. Let's do this. This would be an incredible way to turn us around. It's going to be a wild one out there, but we do what we do. They do what they do. Coming off a really impressive win over Everton's U21s. Come on, chat. Come on. Our horrific run in the league ends today with a win in this game that will put us into 4th in the league and re-announce us as the dangerous team that everybody knows that we are, but we've just hit this snag really for the first time all year. We had a shorter snag like kind of early in the year. This is the long, this is the biggest rut we've hit this year, and it came on the heels of us winning 10 of 11. We literally won 10 of 11. Let's score right here. Get on side. Thank you. Let's go! Come on! Lee freaking Kavanaugh, the highest paid player on the team. He knows what he's here to do. Oh, great pass. Marcus Sheldon will take a corner. They're clearly vulnerable on it, but I want to give credit to whoever made that pass. It was Kelly. Oh, that's a dime. Great recovery speed from that right center back. Holy smokes. That dude can move. Sheldon is not slow. Lee Kavanaugh. That's very dangerous header from them. I hope he's on, because if he is... No, he wasn't. He wasn't. Sheldon was off. Beachy, I would have yelled stern words across the field at you if you didn't take one touch in that position, man, because there was a lot of space to maneuver. Get yourself into a better look. Oh, think you would. Dermy, look wide. Just Sheldon's got to go there. Has to just go. No, Marcus. Oh, that's fine. Shoot from there all you want, dude. Yo, Bycroft. Oh, that took a weird bounce on him. Yay. Okay, come on. Come on. There you go, Beachy. Oh, Beachy. No, I'm there. Oh. We contested that, but we still let him get pretty good contact. It's all right. LaSalle is somehow wide open. Their wings drop a ton when they're defending, which is actually great for us because it allows us time to get back. Ooh, good header by Dermy Lazala. Well controlled by Sheldon. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking really good. Ben Beachy. 2-0. Taunton Town. Dermy Lazala and Marcus Sheldon doing tremendous work. Oh, yes. And just exploding out of it away to the league's second best team. One of the big two with them and Crew Alexandra and us. We're the big three at one point. Sheldon, Marcus Sheldon, way to control. Kelly. Oh, good ball. Good hit, Beachy. Holy smokes. I see why you're valued at 5 to 15 million. Thank you, Liverpool, for the loan. Kelly, where's Lee Kavanaugh? There he... Nope, that's Doy. All right, another shot at this. Yes. Come on. To it. Go to it. Is this Dermy? I think it is. Good thing the left wing's nowhere. Derm. Yeah, Wood, you got to get out. Thank you, Doy. Yeah, Dermy, get over there. Dermy, keep moving. Dermy, thank you. We handled that well. Good tackle by Kelly. Roach, he has got to be off. No. Right when he's playing well. It's all right, he can stay in. He's bouncing back from it. Snowden. Right. Whoa. Yeah, I should have played the... Beachy made the right run. He should have played that kind of overlapping play in front, Roach. What I'm really happy with is our shape and our defense. Have been fantastic. This has been a controlled performance so far. I can finally tell you I'm happy with you. Holy smokes. Bowden, thank you for the 15 months. Come on, the Peacocks. Come on, the Peacocks. Come on. Come on, the Peacocks. Oh, yes, Snowden beat... Oh, really? Nice, Snowden. Nice. To beat you up. Kelly. Oh, then yeah. Okay, sorry. Sheldon. Yes. Beachy. Good pass. Roach round it. Yes! Yes. Great finish by Jimmy Roach, and Beachy has just, after we've given him so much time with no reward, has just appeared. Ooh, Alfie, brother. Alfie, brother, that was their best chance the whole game by a mile. First chink in the defensive armor. Beachy dropping dimes again. Sheldon. This defense is fast. This defense is really fast. Alfie Doy! I want to save this midfield for the next game, so we're going to get him out now. 4-0. Told you. I mean, obviously, the longevity of everything will show, I believe, that we didn't need to make the major changes. We just needed to get our man management right and hope our boys came back to playing the way that they can play. And today, obviously, with 2 goals off corners to make it look better than we'd probably even deserve, even though we played really well. It has turned.
Why did the blind man fall into the well? Because he couldn't see that
Why'd the blind man fall into the well? Because he couldn't see that well. I actually heard that before, but it is good. Dutch, thank you for the 10 months. Nopo, thank you for the year. Ooh. Alfie Doy's like, yeah, I know I made a mistake. Let me get you back real quick. Oh, nice. Lucas, Watts, feathering one out to Sheldon. Nice touch. Marcus, Dermy, clever pass to Roberts. Roberts! Oh, the keeper like fell down. If he'd hit the target, he would have scored. Playing defensive midfield for the first time all year just so that we can get those 3 midfielders off so that we can have our starting midfield against Yeovil. Didn't expect to be able to rest in this game, but I'll take it. Watts, Jimmy. Yeah, that pass back, I'll tell you right now, that pass back never works. I'll do Vigors for, man, Sheldon and Jimmy are playing Stormers, but I'll do Vigors in for Jimmy. Come on, Vigors. Go get him, man. Hey, Chirker, thank you so much for raiding, dude. Hope you had a good stream. No! Wow, they should have 1 goal from the 2 chances they've had. This is Vokins, their left back, and he's the guy that forces out. Our midfield was just slow to get over there. It's good play from their fullback. If they're willing to be that aggressive with it, because that leaves them exposed. If they want to go for that, we do have 3 guys up there behind them. Thank you for the raid. We've had a pretty wild stream. We're into the EFL Cup semi-final, the Pizza Cup, as I like to call it. Oh, we got hurt. Hopefully he's okay. Nice hit by Dermy. The old Christian Pulisic about to shoot and you pull something. Tarman Valens, thank you so much for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've had a pretty up and down stream. Results-wise, we're into the FA Cup 4th round. We've done really well there. Obviously, to get to the EFL Cup semi-final has been tremendous from League 2, but we also have lost 6 of 8 in the league, in League 2, so it's been wild. All of them by 1 goal, so that's been good for the sanity, including a couple of late losers. But it turned around because we are right now playing away to the 2nd best team in the league and up 4-0, so obviously it turned. What's up with the glasses? Our future is too bright. All right, Marcus, look left. Look left. That's fine. We got tired towards the end of the game, but that is... Nah, yeah, we're finally EFL Trophy, not EFL Cup. I call it the Pizza Cup, dude. I don't know what it's called. The one named after Papa John's, that's the one I'm talking about. Oh, we're 4 points behind Sutton United. They're making a serious charge at this, huh? Trying to knock us out of the automatic spots. Well, let me tell you, I still think we can win this whole freaking league, so... We get hot enough, we can still win this league. God, we have 4 guys that are going to be okay in 1 to 2 days. Because Beachy just bruised his shin and you got a tight thigh. All right, you guys just chill. Yeah, honestly, do I just run recovery for 2 days straight? Stretch it out, everybody. Oh, Swansea City is there. And we are so not fit. That is disturbing. We're very not fit. We're just scraping teams together to go out on the field and play. And Swansea City is lurking our FA Cup 4th round tie, the farthest we've ever been into the FA Cup by 2 rounds. It's the round of 32. There are only 32 teams left in the whole FA Cup. We are one of them. We only can't beat teams from 20 to 24th, apparently. That's dangerous because we're playing away to Yeovil, who is a problem there. Prince Henry is back. Awesome. Are we selling anybody right now? Financially, we are a little over the thing. Man, we're over $800,000 in the bank, and we still won't. He still won't give us any money. That is just crazy. Also can look for a senior affiliate and yeah, have fun. Find me a senior affiliate. Deadline day tomorrow. I do have a lot of money to dump into payroll from the Keeley sale. I'm not used to that in this save. Sure, right? I can just do this. And all of a sudden, I'm filthy rich. And I can sign somebody. You know what would be a nuts signing? Hold on. Now that we have all this money sitting here, Teo Corbino. Really? Still? Charlie? You all know why I want him. You know what? I might be able to do this. Watch. Sell on fee percentage. Get rid of these. Watch me do this. Relegation release clause 0. Non-promotion release clause 0. Yes, and he has an agent too. Let's go. 4K. But I just added non-promotion, relegation, and minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher domestic division. All 0. If that doesn't... Oh, you're just taking the... It's just because his agent doesn't like me. Because that should have lowered the value of this insanely. And it has in negotiations with other players. That should have lowered the value of this so incredibly. We've used this to build this entire team as these 3 release clauses. We just bet on ourselves, basically. Team of the year bonus. Yes, of course. Of course, a team of the year bonus. Winning the AFL Papa John's trophy. Dude's got a financial bonus for winning the Pizza Cup. That is wild. This would also be wild. Like, if he took this would be nuts. GG's. Yep. Shake hands. GG's. GG's. G to the G. GG's. GG's. Get worked. Get out of my face, Lions. Charlie Whitaker. Oh, he's such a freaking athlete, man. I freaking love Charlie Whitaker so much. He's freaking awesome. Dude, he's played for Everton. What do you want from me? Dude played for Everton. He's been on the field in the Premier League. On the actual field. And he wasn't a ball boy either. He was like on the field. He was on the field. Non-league onsi, exactly. He's got the 17 jumping reach. All right, we're also going to go into deadline day looking at... Glad we could get that done. Fungi Touré's there. Ben Jackson's there, but, you know. Tough out here. Deep Dark Desires. We do have Jim Hewlett, Keon Edwards there. Hewlett's contract's running out. And then, of course, there's Reese Welch, who is playing in the Jamaican League and is also good. I so love Jim Hewlett, and he insists on not playing for me and scoring against me, and it's just annoying. And frankly, inconsiderate. Why do you... I have the financial muscle, Teo, and it's not like you're doing anything else, man. The championship hasn't come calling. If you're on our team, I guarantee you we'll get up into League One next year. And that is... Oh, it's because Crete's in on him. And they're going to throw a couple 100,000 on the table, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's a shame. You really like Jim Sims, huh? Yeah, we've got a loan available. I think that's the only thing we'll use outside of signing one more good midfielder. Yeah, I confirmed it. I left, and then it was like, do you want to confirm before you leave? And I clicked yes. Yeah, DJ left on his own accord because of the training facilities promise. Which made sense because we didn't build training facilities. So, you know, he was married to the game. We didn't build the training facilities, and he was eventually going to head on out of here. Just continue to check that. Oh, I need to add another physio, by the way. Yeah, we got hurt a few times, and financially, I think we're okay enough to add another physio. So, I'm not planning on selling anybody, but Dermy Lozelle has got interest from Southend. We're not going to get bullied by Southend. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We have... Honestly, I think let's just go player, loan, doubtful, edit. Premier League, not just there, but anywhere. Loan listed in the Premier League. And then the real trick is to sort by wage. And see, Simon, you're probably nasty. What if we just did? This dude's getting paid over $1 million a year. There's no way he's bad. He has 12 U21 Ireland appearances. He's probably a freaking beast. And just figure it out. Is there a center back in here too? Can we cancel one of our loans? There's one guy on our team that Watts. I don't need Watts. Not anymore. We can't. Okay, we didn't put that in the loan. Fine. He's just scaredy cat, too. He's just really... His mentality is the issue. It's not his ability. I mean, yeah, but Beachy didn't have those appearances either. Let me look at center backs. Because if we can get a good loaned-in center back like Lewis Jackson, then we can flip around and... Oh, okay. There's League 2 interest in Lewis Jackson. Kevin Barlow. See, like, this guy's fine. He's not great, though. We want greatness. Sinigaglia. I freaking love that. My boy, Andrea Sinigaglia. St. Mirren. Ooh. St. Mirren interest is a good sign. That is a top-level... Aggression's low. Positioning's A1 though. I'm just drawn to Lewis Jackson and his the big money he's been handed by Manchester United. I'm dissuaded by the interest being just Gillingham, which is apparently how you say it. My apologies. No. It's just match rules, right? There's a registration too. Because they all won't play at the same time. Can loan in like 2 more guys. Squad registration. Yeah, maximum team size. Yeah, there's no registration rules. It's just a match rule. I can totally loan in a couple of guys. Ha. Ha ha. Hi, everybody. Name's Zealand. I would like to loan in Lewis Jackson. No salary contribution. Sounds good to me, Sailor. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's just be a huge jerk. Fine. That is my entire wage budget. You legitimately just looked at me and went, I would like you to pay me your entire wage budget as a club. You know how ridiculous you sound. I was accidentally cleared. That's for registration. So registration that 4, yeah, this is 4 on loan from club of the same season. That's fine. That's single club. 6 form-based players, 6 players over the age of 20 allowed on loan. Yeah, we're good. We're not taking more than 4 from one club. Yeah, I swear we've read all the rules, and I think we can loan in multiple people. We just can't play them. What I mean by is like the match squad can have no more than 5 loan players. There's no loaning registration rules. There's no anything else. And we're gonna go get Simon Allen, and he wants to be an attacking midfielder. I would like midfield center, and we're gonna have to lock that. But I'll make him an important player. No. I can't. You will recall him. I cannot play him there. He has to be here. I'll make him a star. And then if he's just not, you can just recall him in the next transfer window, which is the summer. What are they going to shift it to? Abraham Ando is the interested party. Yeovil. Halifax. This guy's good. This guy's clearly good, but he's also not what we need. It's attacking midfield types are a problem. Hayden Redhage. $729,000 a year. They really don't move at all. I have not found one situation in which they move. All right, let's see what happens. The other offer's not going to be accepted. But if we get Beasley and Jackson, I'm dumping Jarrell Kwanzaa in the nearest river. Because of his annoying playing time feel. Ackreen and Stanley have gone in on Charlie Whitaker. That scares me. They're probably going to offer him a much bigger amount of money, like, up front. St. Mirren won Charlie Robinson into contract. Love the elevation. Not a bad athlete either. He's got a good feel for things. They want to loan him. They would require a full wage contribution. Well, I'm going to tell you what. That's not going to happen. So, no full wage contribution. Thank you. Good time for a staff meeting. Right in the middle of deadline day. Yeah, boss, I know you got some important phone calls. Can we talk about Dermy Lazala's training right now? I really feel we'd be aided by that. Malachi Reeves good enough to be a fringe player for us. That's an interesting idea you have. Yeah, vacancy in our youth teams. All good. Not trying to improve the quality of my scouting team either, so chill. Wow, you're willing to negotiate in his playing time but not his position? Sure, I'll do that. Assuming at least one of these guys is gonna want to play for us. And then, of course, there's Whitaker, who's also making a contract decision. Ferdinand Oko, welcome back to the team, my brother. And then we have Marcus Sheldon, who's going to be back here in a sec. Top Toffee, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Should I start? I'm starting a Building a Nation Save in Austria. Not Australia. Austria. Any tips? I don't know if they're feasible this year, and so beware of that. David Beasley has signed with Gillingham. Okay. Gillingham. Louis Jackson is going to sign for us, which is huge because that means we might be selling Jarrell Kwanzaa in the final 11 hours. Are you good? You're weird. He's very weird. He's not bad. Good strength, good stamina, good smarts. Just technically is weird. He's not bad with the ball. His technical defensive skills are not. No, he's not a fullback. No, this dude he's not a fullback. He is not a fullback. He is not a fullback. He is not a fullback. You could say like an inverted wingback where he pops up in here and plays like defensive midfield and attack. I could totally see that if we used wingers further up the field. I see what you're talking about. But yeah, he's a center back. Louis Jackson. Knocks ball past opponents. He can bring the ball out of the back. I just don't know if he's the type of guy I'm comfortable. Yeah, they wanted him to play central defense as well. I don't know if I'm comfortable getting rid of Kwanzaa to play this guy. Oh no. Finley McAllister joins Wrexham on loan. Good for Finley. Simon Allen's down. I am so intrigued to see what this guy looks like. I think we're going to keep Jarrell, which is amazing to me. Oh, please be so good. Please be good. Oh, he is good. Oh, man. Oh, he is a defense unlocker. Oh, he is good. And he's only on squad player, which is awesome. This is a win pickup on a free loan on deadline day to grab Simon Allen like this. It is now time to unload a player or two. I think the... Ooh, who's really about to get rid of a guy that's not even getting paid to be here? He is an old school 10. I agree. Could just keep loaning in center backs and just anger every... No, but I'm not going to do that. We just grabbed the highest paid center back that was left available and brought him into the team. And that was the whole point. And we got Louis Jackson, and there is a Jarrell Kwanzaa question to be asked, right? Like there is. Louis Jackson and Jarrell Kwanzaa they're like almost diametrically opposed players that play the same position, right? Jarrell is big and aerial, and this guy is physical as well, but physical in different ways. He's wide and medium-sized and moves well and is strong and is timely, and like his movement and is smart for the level that we're at. But he's not technically as good when it comes to getting into the challenge or anything. Our tactic's actually on medium directness, which causes us to boom the ball as our tempo. Despite my best efforts, tomorrow's video is actually done on time. Dude, I thought you finished it like 2 days ago. Thank you. A moment.
Smile.
I had to send an email. Working on that thumbnail, you know. Fat Jack, thank you for the 6 months. Smile back. Kwanzaa, it's time to go. Are we moving Jarrell? Who is under a semi-pro contract right now until 2028 for $42,000. He is still a part-timer. Still expects to be a star player as part of the team. Is not. Celtic Kernow. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How influential is Kwanzaa? Fairly. I mean, he's an influential guy. We'll see if he would want to leave. I'll look at it. I mean, he definitely has an agent. Oh my goodness. There's no shot he's okay with that. But he is, apparently. And if he is, then I don't need to move Kwanzaa anymore. I just didn't expect him to be okay with that. He's such a good Mansala, too. I can't believe we're locked into having to play him. Or we have to shift our tactic when we get that guy in the field. That's ridiculous. Celtic Kernow, though. Thank you for 5 gifted. That's awesome. Well, if you got a gifted, be sure to say thank you, too. Hello? Hello? This is Patrick. Hydrate, you fraud. Hope you're happy. Hey, we increased our number of physios. That is what I've been waiting for. Not this transfer. I wasn't waiting for this transfer. I wanted more physios. Matthew Rogers, get in here, bud. We had far too few physiotherapists for that run. We had guys that weren't being attended to. And we need to have more physios on this team so that doesn't happen again. Get in here, Matthew. That's what I was pumped up about. New physiotherapists. Huh! I play Football Manager solely to negotiate staff contracts. Same. He's part of my thoughts the upcoming season. Now, Alfie Doy's not going anywhere. Although we can explore other sales if there are people that have interested parties in them. Dermy Lasala is on that list. Mohamed Iqbari's on that list. Farino and Tommy Smith there. Malachi Reeve is still somehow on the team as a non-contract player. Just insane that he is. Nothing hits harder than a physio deadline day pickup. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I really couldn't have. Wow, championship side Coventry City are going in for Charlie Robinson. Hi. Really pleased Manchester United agreed to send Louis Jackson here. I think he can make a huge impact. Is this guy ever going to make a decision? Or did he just already make it and we missed it? Now, Charlie Whitaker still hasn't decided. There are 2 hours left, Charlie. When are you planning on doing this exactly? Also, you're not going to play for anybody if you don't say yeah. I did not expect that to happen. Yes. Yeah, my long-term goals are to gain promotion to League One this year. Those are our long-term goals. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. I mean, maybe that just carries so much weight we can do that, and it does. Awesome. What do you mean? He's a starter for Canada. Oh, it doesn't count. Yeah, okay. So he is... Yeah. I think we would be able to make this work. I think we would be able to make this work. Where is my general manager's suggestion? Why can I not just get a suggested offer to start with? Okay. Several clubs keen interest in Teo Corbino. We can only go up to a 1-year deal. Awesome. I'm going to start at 48. Signing on fee of 10,000. Agent fee of that. Appearance fee, you're definitely going to want more than that. I can smell it. Goal fee 250. Assist bonus 150. International cap bonus 500 every time you take the field for Canada. Top goal scorer in the division 6.5. Team of the year bonus 6.5. That's fine. We can float that. We're actually rather wealthy right now. 350 for the unplayed. Win the league, you get $8,000. Make the quarterfinal of the FA Cup. You also get $8,000. Non-promotion release clause is 0. Relegation release clause is 0. Why are you even talking to me? Are you serious? Why did you do that? $1,000,000? I was thinking maybe like 150K was going to be the opening request. $1,000,000? Why did he even say yes? Why is he allegedly mildly interested? I'm just going to take all of this down to like the lowest possible. Yeah, that exceeds the board's, obviously. Obviously exceeds the board's everything. I just want to, I want to watch him say no. I'm going to give him the highest possible offer that we can give him, which is not including that, and watch him say yes. Why would he even start the negotiation? What is the point? of that. $1.25 million. Dude slid that number back across the table like nothing was up. Like, yeah, of course, that's how much I want. If we paid his full wage, they'd be willing to send him here. Hey, Jim, you want to play for us? Oh, shut up. I'm paying you $3,000 a month. We already have center backs. I'm fine. All right, no other deal is there. We move. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why? Like, he sat in the freaking storage shed that we use for conferences and slid 1.25. You could buy the club for that.
Definitely locked in my new FM addiction.
That is awesome. Who are you? Ah. Encarta, thank you for the $15. Thank you for your content. Well, I love you. You're awesome. Winning the Belgian Pro League with Gink. Congratulations. That is a fun league to play in, Belgium. I'm pleased we've got plenty of promising players who all... yeah, we had a good window. Is this guy just not going to decide? Nope. Charlie's like, I don't know. Who am I going to play for? Accrington, Stanley, or Taunton? Well, we're about to hit the registration deadline for those teams, you idiot. Maybe we can register free players. Maybe that's... he's just knowledgeable on the league rules. We don't have to register goalkeepers. No Winstanley, no Landry Konate, no Simon Allen, no Marcus Sheldon, no James Roach. Yeah, we're easy in. Easily in. Yeovil Town away, worst team in the league. And we are out of the transfer window and out of a devilish January. And we leave it with back-to-back wins. Kelly, Beachy, and Bycroft make the team of the month or week or something. He would get a work permit. He plays regularly for Canada. Not non-EU players, like British Isles players need work permits. Like if I got to sign a guy from Belgium, I need a work permit to bring that guy in. Needs to be a relevant player, allegedly. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Like that's where Cheez-Its commercials are heading anyways. I'm going to save it up here. And we're going to crush this in our FA Cup match with Swansea City and a whole bunch of other matches tomorrow. That was a lot. That was a lot. But we survived it. Absolutely grueling run in the league. Long talk about Football Manager and SI. Just a miraculous run in the Pizza Cup, the EFL Trophy, I've learned it's called. The Papa John's, whatever. We're crushing it. Huge batches of gifted subs and a bunch of people subscribing and becoming part of the Hammers, and that means a ton. I'm glad you like being part of the community and enjoy the bacon, the emotes, the subsection, and everything. We're planning something great in the subsection soon. For February. And it is February. And before you guys go, I am going to put something in the... We are going to raid one. But there are the streamer awards coming up. This is something that I was made aware of a little while ago. Now, the streamer awards, please go vote in them. So that you vote for your favorite streamers for each category. It's nomination time, so if you don't watch anybody else on Twitch, then you can leave it all blank and then vote for me for strategy. I'm just kidding. But my category is strategy gamer. So if you have a free minute and you enjoy being around here and want to nominate me for that, it would be super cool. But obviously, the main point is to go and nominate your favorite streamers on the streamer awards, so that they get the recognition, right? But yeah, my category is strategy. Before you ask, and that's that. Do we have a copy pasta for the raid? So nominate for the streamer awards. Be here tomorrow for the FA Cup. I gotta go figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bra, da, 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 da. Oh yeah, if you do vote in the Streamer Awards, my name is Zealand, not Zealand on Twitch. A horribly confusing thing. The L is an I, basically. It's because I don't take L's. Yeah, I would have worked on another day that's not today. Well, this guy just scored a big goal. He's literally celebrating right now. So let's get it. Let's get in there. Let's get in there fast. Let's get in there fast, chat. This guy's celebrating a big goal. We got our copy pasta ready. You ready to throw it down? You ready to throw it down? Like you're throwing down those Zians in the nominations. All right, yeah, we're going to send it. I'll see you tomorrow when we beat Swansea in the FA Cup. Book it. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Send it. We're sending. We're sending. We're sending. We're sending. Sending. All right, word of the day. It is...
Portend.
Portend. P-O-R-T-E-N-D. Portend. Portend is usually used in formal and literary context as a verb meaning to give a sign or warning that something is going to happen. The something in question is often, though not always, considered bad or unpleasant. Many superstitious people believe that breaking a mirror portends trouble. The old saying about a halo around the moon portending rain has some truth to it. The halo is caused by cirrus clouds drifting 20,000 feet or more above the Earth, and high cirrus clouds often precede stormy weather. Interesting. P-O-R-T-E-N-D. Portend. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.